Impressive, Challenger.
Thanks to @Viraj for my sub-gift.
Man, my stomach is having a great day today. Great fucking day indeed. Kaiser, thank you so much for the 67 months. By the gifted sub of Viraj. Hope you guys are doing well. Is Viraj, Kaiser? D-Lands, romantic, phantasmal. 3. Yeah, 3 Switch only. I did not play 3 on stream. Oats kind of day? Yeah, kinda. Definitely an Oats kind of day. Bomb. Yeah, I would play 3 for the story and the gameplay. I don't know if I'd play it for anything else. Or I'd play it for the gameplay, not the story. But yes, there is story in Bayonetta games. Don't know what it is. Always too distracted. There we go. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this build because I'm kind of in a weird state right now. I've been looking at it for like an hour. Trying to figure out what exactly I should do because I'm kind of in like 2 different positions all at the same time. And truly is a mystery. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna hit a wall in terms of how this scales in a second. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing differently here. Because what's happening right now is if I turn on Aura of Decay, you'll see that my damage does this. Because I'm actually not at low life for most of the pulse there, because I now have a bunch of healing effectiveness gear, which lets me stay in Lich form for like almost 3 minutes, but then I don't have low life damage. I then realized that Flay has this node, which makes the Aura of Decay transferable to other enemies, which would be really good if I replace Death Seal with Flay, but Aura of Decay then, I would want an offhand because that's the only way to level up Aura of Decay for it to do like more damage. So I don't entirely, if it overlaps, I don't think it means, I think it just transfers it to it because it says, while the aura is attached, you can move away from to avoid the self-inflicted ailments. And then it does have this as well. Aura of Decay, more element frequency, 2% per point, and Aura of Decay, increased radius, 2% per point. So it makes it tick 2% faster by having those, which is good. The problem is that when I have Aura of Decay on, I don't really make use of, like, I lose 2,000 ward as a result of doing this bouncing thing. So I'm not really making the best use of the chest either, and I can't really use this because then I would have to have an offhand to level up Aura of Decay to get it go better. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is this just gonna, like, kind of plateau at some point, even if I did switch to Flay here? As a result of how this is kind of going? And would it be better to try to make something else happen? Well, the problem is the node that makes me count as low life would then cut my HP down to 3,000, which doesn't really help either, right? Like by using this node, I have half HP, so I'd rather have like this, and then somehow, I mean, I almost keep this, but it's at the tail end of Lich form, and then I drop Lich form after it like does this. Oh, darn, Pierce Award. I had that, but then what happens is when I get dotted at the very end here, I just die. Which is not helpful either. So, yeah. Like, I don't entirely know how this is supposed to work now. Last time I did this, way back when I did the Lich the first time, it was easy because I had like a big ward pool and my life stayed down here and I didn't have to think about it.
Impressive, Challenger.
Now it's like not working. Divider, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused. Sitting around 50% not bouncing. Well, mine bounces because I have so much current degen, right? I have degen from this, I've got degen from this, I've got degen from this, and Aura of Decay is the one healing me up constantly. Because that's just what Aura of Decay does. But if I take out these points, then, well, okay, hold on. This might brick me, but let's find out. What happens if I just take out these points?
Impressive, challenger.
Lich these nuts got 'em.
These nuts been liched. As much I see for the 59 months. Appreciate the guns for the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. So if I do that, I'm fine now, but when I do this, I'm just gonna die. Yep. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah. So no, you do need those points. Aura of Decay has levels on Relic. Yeah, it's got is it Relic or Offhand? I thought it was, wait. Was it Bits? Is it Relic that has levels? Relic has levels. Okay, so I can get the levels on the Relic then. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like this is like plateauing in a weird way because 2 plus 4 levels. Okay. Center filter? I think it is. Isolate 2. Champion Seal thing is really good with all the invested champion nodes. Oh, right, okay. If you go by all uniques, that makes sense, yeah. And yeah, I figured the other 2 were huge, yeah. I figured the other 2 were really big, yeah. Let me see. Aura of Decay? Yeah. I leech too much. That's the problem. Like, straight up, that's the problem. I leech too much in, in Lich form. And nasty cold. That's not fun. Okay, so yeah, this isn't gonna work, because I'm just gonna drop Reaper form right away now. It's awful. Usually colds are, yeah. They're not usually very fun. I don't know what to do. Dual daggers, you say? Huh, okay. Daggers, huh? Okay. I mean, maybe. I could try that. I just don't know what to do about this whole Lich form thing. Right, yeah. It has poison damage over time, area, instant intelligence. It's an instant thing. Do you need Lich form? I mean, well, do I? There's a bit of poison from it. A bit of damage over time. Healing effectiveness. I mean... What'll unfreezy? What'll I guess maybe I don't need Lich form? Isn't that skill slot then? I'm not entirely sure, but I mean that is true. I don't... Yeah, I mean Death Seal comes out. I mean, I guess Flay goes in. Well, okay. So then, well, no, then okay. Then if I do that, isn't this doable? So I don't need health effectiveness? There's a known build for bleed Aura of Decay instead of poison. Huh. Like, couldn't I just stay like this then and not go Reaper form at all? It's a 7k ward ball, yeah. Because then I don't need healing effectiveness on anything. I think it's a Lich skill, yeah. Oh, it's low enough here that you can go Warlock with it? Ah, okay. That's crest. Is there a benefit to being bleed based over poison based? Are there like better scaling for it?
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to be a Lich. Bleed has a lot more uniques. There's a new unique that converts everything to bleed. Ah. And bleed scales better. It would require a lot of updating, a lot of changing, but... Aura of Decay finally viable? That's a scary comment. More physical ailments to moving enemies. Increased bleed duration, movement speed. Bleed. They use a primordial for... Oh, they use this so that you don't take damage from Aura of Decay? I see. Why is there so much reflected damage on this? Huh. No, it's just a bunch of bleed stuff. I like being poison. I like being poison. But yeah, maybe the play is to not be a Reaper. Cause yeah, I don't necessarily have to be in Reaper form. And that means I get to drop all the healing effectiveness gear. Is there better poison ascendancy? Use Flay for Warlock? Right. I mean, a lot of the nodes here, these are all poison stuff. Poison chance. Poison pen. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, if I put it on the enemy and I walk away from it, I don't degen anymore. Okay, okay, let's do this. Let's do it. You don't want area effect, true, because I need to get away from it. But that's fine. Let's try this. Okay, so let's move some stuff around. Okay. So would I go for putrid bombs then, maybe? Um. Oh, what about this thing? Defiling Nova? Hmm. Bubonic Aura? Which one's that? Bottom mid left. Aura of Decay has a chance to inflict nearby enemies with plague each second, and Aura of Decay deals more damage. It is more damage, yeah. To unspec 2 points out of that, put them into that, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it says... And Aura of Decay deals more damage, multiplicative with... Yeah, yeah. So I'd unspec 2 of these points to be able to put points into this. Okay. And then instead of Reaper form, we despecialize completely out of Reaper form. And we put in Flay. And then we go for this one. Okay. And then that. Do we care about that? Making it long. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I do Spirit Leap with it? Pop in, pop out. And then this one. What's this one do? I see poison. Bleed chance from all sources converted to poison. This. Just okay. You can make this do bleed and poison instead. Was it goops? Less damage. To just mark for death. Yeah, okay. So... Okay. So then what? What changes? What changes then? I guess I don't need... Well, wait, if it... No, because if I'm taking against that... Well, no, now I could use health regen to make it so that my poison doesn't hit my ward. Because I'm not in Reaper form. So I could use a little bit of health regen to fix that. Instead of healing effectiveness. No, hold on. Because I haven't been able to do anything with regen. Sharing. Increased health regen per vitality. Because till this point, I haven't been allowed to use regen. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Needs 5 points. Alright, I'll unspec out of this for now. I probably want to spec back into that. But then now I may need War of Vitality from somewhere? Maybe? Does the delay damage also bypass? Delayed hit damage from... No, this doesn't bypass. I don't think. It does not count as damage over time. No, it doesn't bypass.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Okay, so can I now walk around? Let's see. So if I turn on Aura of Decay, do I die? Yes. I would need more healing than that. Okay. So I would need to have healing, not healing effectiveness, I would need to have healing on a piece of gear. Not healing effectiveness, health regen. It's enough to counteract. No, I can't do this. If I do this plus this, this means that any damage over time I take would kill me. Because this makes it half my damage is taken as poison, and then this would make it so that damage over time taken bypasses ward, meaning, yeah, I can't combo these two. Because I would have only 100 HP. So no, I do want to take it against the top of my ward.
Hello, traveler.
So let's not do that. Oh, whoops.
Hello, traveler.
Unspec out of those. Let's turn it into poison dot. Half of all damage over time taken is taken as poison damage. No. Poison, it's just damage over time. So be taking the same amount? Yeah, but I would take more is what I'm saying. Like right now, if I'm taking 30 a second and I get hit by like a big ignite, I would be taking like 120 a second. Because it's converted. And then I would have no HP pool left. Like if I balanced out for the ability to run aura with healing here, it would then not have enough to like take on anything else. So realistically, I just ignore that then. It also just pass through as well. Right, it would pass through to my 100 HP or 10 HP, right? Is what I'm saying. Like it would pass through to where I have no HP, which my HP could not sustain then.
Hello, traveler.
Well, we can now grab pen because we're gonna be putting the aura elsewhere, so I don't have to worry about that. That's fine. What does Poison Overload actually do? Do I care about what Poison Overload does? Probably. That's probably still good. Damage over time. Do I need this anymore? I don't know if I need this. Well, no, I do because I need to be able to get to this. So yeah, that's fine. That's intelligence, however. Yeah, that's fine. The leech is good. That's fine. Keep that because I need the points to get into these. That's just 6% HP. I can't put 2 points into it. Grab that, grab that. That's fine as it currently sits. So I can level that up, and then I can level these two up. I'm level 90 right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll keep it like this. Poison overload is 4% pen per poison, stack up to 100. Oh, okay. Wait, is it really? Holy shit. I wish it said that somewhere. I can't see what it does. Oh, there. Poison overload grants you 4% poison penetration per stack of poison on the target up to 100. Oh, so that's 400. Wait. Poison penetration per stack of poison. That's 400 poison penetration? Oh. I mean, in that case, is this anything? Like, is this even worth putting points into to take the self-damage? If I'm doing 400% poison penetration as it is this worth 8 points? Not including the Nova damage? Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's diminishing and returns. Overload's uptime is 100%. I never drop overload.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Okay, let's try this then. I probably still need to change some stuff around. But this should work better now. How close to death do I get? I'm at 57 HP. Well, that's definitely low life. No doubt about that. Yeah, we'll see. Wow, okay. I mean, it's pretty fucking big either way. Well, that's not too bad. More damage. So what do I put points into Flay with? Yeah, we're gonna put points into that. And then what else? The fuck are you? I don't know. This is a weird playstyle now. But yeah, that works. So now, yeah, the healing effectiveness stuff is now worthless for me. I just need damage over time. Chill. Does this have chill? Nah. I don't have any way to chill, so yeah, I guess I could chill. So 4 points of chill. It's 100% chill on hit. Yeah, it's something. Alright. Okay, so now we have a 7,000 ward, and we just walk around in non-Reaper mode. Oh, I have that set to everything. That's fine. Number of curses. I don't think I do. I don't really see a reason for me to use multiple curses. Unless Bone Curse has something I could maybe use on it. I stuff cure sometimes.
Death will not take me.
1 point in play for a curse. Okay. Yeah, look.
Your death has come.
Curse doesn't help. There's nothing in Bone Curse that helps me? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything so far that asks for multiple curses. So in that regard, I am pretty okay at the moment. I'm pretty sure.
Wither before me.
I need to look and see what Death Seal does then. Oh, for exposed flesh. Which one's that? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a use for that. So what do I put these last 2 points into then? That's fine. I don't have daggers. I mean, maybe that's okay, I guess. This exists to make bone curse. Decryptify the curse, which deals 200% physics to 10% without a. Somewhere. Oh wow, okay. Bone curse also inflicts decryptify. Huh. 15% more damage from overtime. So basically give up. Yeah. It's kind of meh, but. Is there a poison version of that? I don't know. I guess I'll make it do a spectral copy against something. Oh, Acid Skin. Acid Skin is a curse that deals 80 poison damage over 5 seconds with added damage applying 10% chance to be critical. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't actually do that much for me. Yeah, it's not, yeah. But 15% is like way stronger than that. What the fuck? I guess we'll give it exposed flash. Why not? So I've got all that. I've got that. So what do I level up if I get Aura of Decay levels then? Just for the mana? Okay. Do I get Corruption going, I guess? With Aura of Decay levels? Probably? Because I'm never gonna use Fester. Because I'm never gonna be stationary. I mean, maybe I take out Plague Rat and put in Corruption. Slow. Slow nearby enemies. Every second. I'd rather just them to be dead, to be honest. You know, I'll get rid of Plague Rat and then put in Corruption. That's what I'll do. Slow and chill are rare on bosses. Huh. Because I wanna see what this does. Yeah, that's why I'm working around it. I don't know. I do like the area effect though. But the area effect is kind of detrimental for playing with it. Because it's harder for me to get away from a mob. There's more important. Well, Corruption might actually do more clear. Is that little explosion that it's doing? It's basically poison pops is what it's gonna do. And I already have Plague to do a lot of the clear as a result of that as well. This thing, Spirit Plague. It's just eat essentially for poison. As long as I'm active about it. It should work, I think. Can't I remove this point? I've got 2 there and 2 there. Why can't I remove point? Is it just not gonna let me remove it because this is connected and it doesn't understand that it's connected the other way? Really? I can't remove any... I gotta reroute the other way because it doesn't understand? Are you serious? It has 2 points. Let me relog. That's why I did that. I rerouted the other way because I could take care of that take that point out, but it doesn't understand that it's connected the other way. I have 1 from the center. What? 1 here. Oh, that requires 2 points. You're right. So 2, 1, 2, 2, and then that. Okay. Okay, I gotta reroute twice. Got it. You're right, you're right. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. This is sort of working. I'm getting... Yeah, I saw the light up connections. I was like, yeah, it's fine, it works. But no, that top one requires 2. Yeah, see, Opposing Orlo is pretty much always up. Because the moment I cast Plague, it refreshes itself. Like that. So that's not a problem. And Plague is doing most of my clearing because it's just ED, essentially. Some bear quakes. Waken bears. Okay. That's funny. I didn't think the solution to my build problem would be just don't be a Reaper. Or just don't use Reap form, but... I mean, yeah, that seems to be the solution. Someone says the obvious. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I started talking about it. I was like, alright, I got a problem. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do here. And then someone's like, what if you just don't use Reaper form? It's like, wait a second. That's an option. Bearquakes and Raptor stuff. Bearquakes seem fun. Hell yeah. Do what seems fun. Cause yeah, I mean that pretty much solves all my issues. I don't need healing effectiveness, so my gear is like, I can get way more damage over time. I can boost the fuck out of Aura of Decay. I can still use this to apply Aura of Decay. And I get 7,000 ward. Easily, already. That's not saying that I get the rest of my stuff going. That's pretty Gucci.
Your threat has been spun.
Also means I'm no longer melee, which is nice.
Is incomplete.
Just, I mean, true, yes. I am technically more melee, just not as often. Just gonna do that. Easier that way. I really need to do all my loot filters again. I have so many of these, like, added together, I don't know what's what. I need to just, like, look and see what I need on my gear. Should also numlock trick, warding spirits on. Just have it cast every 10 seconds on its own. Because at this point, it might as well. Oh, that's funny. When Aura of Decay comes back to me after I grab it from a unique or a mob, it's the massive size one. Huh. Got hard the instead of doing Twitch jobs again. Yeah, I saw that. They're like, hey, if you play and get X far, we'll give you free cosmetics. Which, yeah, fair enough. Hey, look, a 3 LP. Okay, so this is the kind of stuff I'd be looking for then. Health percent. Poison. I don't know why you, oh, you're a 7. Yeah, you're a 7 of any. Okay. 7 of any. 6. I mean, these can be rolled then. I can roll either of those. Could roll that as well. Oh, that one's actually already pretty good. The physical damage just needs to change off. No, I can't change it off. It's just locked in as fizz. I mean... remove random? Frick. 27? Maybe. So now unlock trick. You can... bind something in one of the numpads, turn your numpad off, hold the button down, turn your numpad back on using numlock, and it will keep pressing the key over and over again. Health is already on there. Damage over time. If you want to use your numlock, doesn't work then. So cold, necrotic, or void all work. Let's do necrotic. Can I get lucky enough? Nope. No, I can't. Tried. What about you? Can you become a replacement? Good. No. 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 Yeah. Hold on. I don't remember the exact order. We're turning things on and off. That one doesn't work. Yeah. I'm gonna do it myself here in a second. And I'll tell you how to make it happen. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna change. If I hold on. What am I putting where? Q and E are the easiest to press. So R could be Wandering Spirits. R there. Q there. E that. Yeah. So then we go settings. Key inputs. R. Keypad 7. And then, what was it? 7, numlock off. And now it should always just do it. Yep, okay. That's what it is. So basically you bind it to one of the num keys with have your numpad on, hold the key, and then turn numpad off, and it'll just keep casting it. Then I'll just keep casting it. Does it work through instances? Probably not, right? You gotta always do it again at the beginning. Oh wow, now in this game it actually works through instances? That's crazy. Alright, cool. Positive, yeah. That's wild. I've never actually seen it work through instances. Usually it like needs to reload, but I'll start with every map with it. Huh. Yeah, no, it's I did not have to repress it there. Must been update this. Hit the recast every zone. Huh. Yep, no, I've pressed that only once, and it's doing its thing.
You have no chance. Submit. You'll be mine.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're doing way better now. Alright, so... time to redo all my loot filters. Okay, so what's doing what here, so I can get an idea for this. So what are you doing? You are... okay, you are idols. Idols are... health, damage over time. Poison stack score. I think I can still actually beat the poison stack size score. I'm just not using plague, like spamming it. I think I could still get higher than it. We'll see. Next time I see a big boss. I've not seen any idols drop that I can actually work with. So I maybe just be getting extremely unlucky, but that's fine. So what are you? You are two-handed staves. And you are supposed to be showing me chance to poison, poison damage, and poison damage pen. Okay. And that is T6 or higher. So you two are correct. What are you? You are T6 experimental ward missing HP. Okay. I have that twice now, I think, then. Are you the same thing? No. Can I name this shit? Yeah. Idols for poison. T6 Exalt Staff Smash Base. You are experimental ward missing HP gloves. X ward missing gloves. Solo. 2 plus LP ledge. Unique. Two-handed stabs. Okay. So the same thing, but that's 6. So I do have that twice. Okay. So you can be deleted. That's also twice. What are you? You are anything T7 or above. Suffix. For health. Okay. I don't need that one anymore. That was yesterday's testing that rune out. You are poison, health, chance to poison. Okay, so you are just any of them that are exalted. Okay. Health. Damage. Health or Damage over time slash dot poison T. Actually, I'll put the T6 in the beginning. T6 health dot poison solo. That one probably could be confined to certain bases. Item type. Not a knot, is there? Huh. Two-hand swords. Or two-hand staves. Helmet, body armor. Belt, gloves, boots. Accessories. There we go. And then you are just level up Aura of Decay on stuff. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So that should be most of the stuff I'm gonna end up using. So any health rolls, dot rolls, poisons. Did I put dot on here? Poison. Does this doesn't have generic damage over time, does it? No. Damage over time. This one. There we go. Damage over time. Because either of those work. Alright, so what are you? Why are you showing me two... Something doesn't have tears on it. More or equal to 6. Where'd my items go? On TP back? I don't know. Those are... Hold on. So you're blue. You're pink. You're red. Those are both showing up with that. Question is why? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that should be better. That should show me all the things I want to see. And I should be able to, as a result, hopefully change out my gearing in general. I don't know, I do like the big AoE. Maybe I do still keep the big AoE. I don't know, the pops are alright. It is really tiny.
Your death has come. Death will not take me.
What? There's still a mob here somewhere. Oh. Walked off the edge. Alright. What does it say? 6 seconds. 4 seconds. Okay, so boosted for. Yeah, my clear feels fine still. Spirit Plague seems to be doing pretty good. So now we're getting health upgrades. Yeah, this seems more cohesive. This seems like it's a bit more cohesive than what I was doing is. What is this, T5? So really, if I wanted to beat what I have, this would have to become HP. Like the other HP. Nope. Okay. So now all I have to do is do one shade of Ouroboros, reset this, and I can go to a new zone. See how we feel against the shade.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Fate or that's change.
Okay, kind of mistimed it there, but I got it to 400.
Fate or that's change. This has happened before, and will again.
Okay.
For life continue to suffer.
214. Nice. Okay. So then, what's the next place I should go? Well, I got 68 fire resist from there. I've not done the last ruin yet. I guess I should go do that. Crit, physical damage resistance, 68 fire resistance, element stuff. Okay, that lightning one is probably what I should go upgrade next. Oh no, this void. There's a 30 void. Yeah, this is the one we gotta go do next. Let's do a void. Because right now, yeah, I got low void resist.
Death will not.
Get ourselves some more void resist.
Mana courses through me.
I guess I should look at what Death Seal's doing now, because it might actually be not helping me very much. In its current state, I might need to change its specking. Let's see. What are you doing for me at the moment? Delayed damage, armor, less poison damage taken. Duration of wandering spirits, its duration. No, it's pretty correct then. Yeah, that's fine. Auto. Yep, okay. No, that's fine. It's doing pretty much exactly what I need to do. Look at this time. Okay. Let's see. You need to change over to something good. None of those are good. What's on here? Elemental resist. Brick. What about you? Lock effect. Brick. Yeah, this means I can gain quite a lot of HP now.
You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing.
Yeah, that's way better of a battle style.
Who come all the same.
Alright, 209 corruption. Let's start stacking once again. Not bad, not bad. See, I have like way more ward now. Consistently. Which definitely will help in the long run.
Your death has come.
I don't know. Maybe that AoE is better. Let me try it again. What's AoE? Badge time spy. Get some sleep. Get some good sheep. Hmm. What did that say on fly? What? Ground item tooltips hidden. No, that's not what I want to do. You know, I don't think I want the cooldown on that. Now that I'm looking at what it would do. 'Cause if I could just make like Giga. Giga size fly. When you directly use Flay and hit at least one enemy with a melee attack, your attack aura is granted more element frequency. And Aura of Decay increased radius. Why does it sometimes become massive? I wonder what causes that to happen. Yeah, it feels better actually. Because now I can like play from pack to pack. I don't have to use it that often, but
Death will not take me.
I can basically just flay. Then plague. Flay and plague. It's just when it attaches to a mob, it just gets massive for some reason. Yeah, this works. Okay, I like the way this feels. Let's get that boosted. And once again, I have no idea what to do with fly. So we don't grab that, we don't grab that. We don't have daggers. I don't care about reperform stuff. I want less attack speed. Huh. Not a fucking clue. It's got a point. That I need to throw somewhere. I guess I could make it. I could put like 1 point and make it bleed, I guess. Sure, why not? Or make it poison. Maybe something.
Your death has come.
Yeah, that'll work, I guess.
Blood and bone. Wild and
Oh wow,
free.
I actually got a really good relic, holy shit. I did finally pick up a relic. What's the range on that? Oh, okay. 94 increased poison damage while Aura of Decay is active. 31 poison chance while at low health. Huh, okay. So finally got one that's like usable. It's one of the weird layout ones, but
Aiming.
yeah, finally a use for all those altars. I've yet to be able to use one, so at least not in a way that actually helps me.
Fine choice.
I've got 4 crystalline hearts. Man, I'm getting more of those than I'm expecting. I guess I'll just buy another one of these and see if I get some LP. One LP again. Corruption does seem to help, yeah. Can I buy 2? No, I need a couple more horns.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Well, I got a bit more LP. I've got 2 1 LPs now. Okay, yeah, so this thing. Yeah, once I get, like, the best one. Why is the key bound for right-clicking that to drop it on the ground? Alright, so what's good? You are a size where if you were 2 of you, I'm in a weird spot. Okay, I gotcha. You can put 1 there, 1 there. You're still good. The healing effectiveness does nothing for me. So those are useless. Really, it's just that one is the only ones that I have good. The Void Resist, this one? Yeah, it's the one that I have that's probably going into these slots. Guess I'll just put those 2 in there. Okay. The rest are kind of whatever. Yeah, I've got no spares. That was the one that was okay. I don't know what the fuck you are. I'm not gonna use that one though. What'd you get? You got poison damage. So you'd have to land health here. Poison resist. Endurance. Brick. What about you? Damage over time and health. Doesn't work, and it lost all its forging potential. Okay. Shatter, shatter, shatter.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, cool. There we go. So now I can actually utilize those Weaver things to try to fish for a good roll on the one idol I've seen. Okay, yeah, that AoE does feel way better. It's like instantaneous, you can tell. It's actually quite helpful. Gonna keep with the AoE then. That up. And turn you poison. No, it's still there. It's only on rares and uniques, and I have to specifically directly hit them with it, so it's not super, like, consistent to see it land. And that's the whole purpose of getting poison stacks off you to get more ward against rares. Essentially, yeah, I guess so. It kind of, and then the fact that you can walk away from them, they still take damage for 6 seconds. Because otherwise, I couldn't actually walk away from anything. And keep the stacks going. Yeah, it's purely defensive. The node next to it gives a 6% more frequency though, so very good for that. Utilizing both as a combo. This is yeah, 6% more frequency. And then this transfers it to them. So that works for me. Though it is weird, like, it doesn't always seem to transfer, which I'm confused by. Like, sometimes I will hit something and it doesn't transfer. To fly them? Yeah, yeah. Like, when I fly them, it doesn't always transfer. I've hit a couple rares and it hasn't seemingly done it. Oh, maybe chance to dodge has something to do with it, true. Maybe if I miss, it may not transfer. That's good now. This is more cohesive. I've got more ward, more consistent ward. I don't have to worry about the weird healing effectiveness stuff. My HP doesn't bounce. I'm always on low life. Overall, seems like it's moving in the right direction. Okay. I got to a 482 stack of poison before the dude died. So I'm still at that stage, apparently. Okay. Don't know what those are, but let's put them down. I need more points. Oh, wait. I can actually finally use this. Enchant. Critical strike multiplier. Ew. Ew, that's bad. Cooldown speed of Reap. 1.3% chance to cast. Harvest 3 nearby news when you reuse the Reap. Wow. Okay. Those are both very bad. What is this? Oh, it's just the end boss, but the Harpy. That makes sense. Wow. It's new. Oh, okay. I mean, does it like just give you a new... Ow. Okay, we'll say I miss having Reap to move around with. Oh my god, I got stunned. I need stun avoidance. Maybe that's what I need to get out of my gear. Choose one mod to reroll, not both. Advanced dropping a new one. Oh yeah, that wouldn't really make sense if it just like dropped you a new one. Okay, so if you're too close to him when that starts, you just get flatlined because you can't get away from him. Okay. I see. Transplant? Maybe. I may need another movement skill. They're realistic right now, yeah, it's just stun is what's getting me killed. Yeah, I'm just getting stunned. Like, I get stunned and then I'm stuck in a spot where I can't move. What? Okay, there I flayed him and he did not. Okay, okay, it's a graphical thing. He did take the aura. I just lagged, I guess? Man. I will say yeah, there's a lot of desync in this. Yeah, last time I played I was offline, and I really wish I would have done that again. This game desyncs hard. or the level of tightness some of this combat wants you to have. Desyncing this much is not really okay. Play the fucking thing onto. Also, the fact that, like, you can't really tell how big some of these auras or, like, area effects are is really annoying. What? Okay. I got the kill. Sure, I guess. Oh, that's for HP. Yeah, that's a whole different thing, isn't it? What does that mean? I have no idea. Okay, so that was that done. This was the other thing I need to do. Oh, it's teleported into a ball? Okay. Ah, okay. That explains what that was then, yeah. What the hell's going on? What is this? Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a map full of loot lizards. I see. Oh, yeah. You warp around and then all of a sudden it snaps you back. You're like, what the fuck? Where am I? And you're like 3 screens back over. Good times. Sarah, please stop running away into a section of the screen where I can't click on you. Yeah, it's quite a nice thing, isn't it? Oh, this is bad for the game. But it makes hardcore not really hardcore if you can pause. Yep. It's horrible. What will we do?
Death will not take me.
About to farm too. Exactly. Nice. I was like, what if do I have time to like go through my inventory and find a thing? Nope. Got killed by the fiery loot lizard. Exclusive god, yeah. People have a hard on for their exclusivity. Was it this? Ah. Long cable is long. Okay, so there's that weaver done. That weaver done. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the reforge actually does on that. I don't know. Guess I'll have to find out. I need to go find more. I guess now with that I should actually find more weaver citadels around. I should put my point into finding more of those. What do you? Ward conversion with minion. This time I will kill the area before I empower a stick.
Your death has.
It does help for all sorts of stuff, yes. Assuming a debuff from the enemy causes the enemy to be immune to that debuff for 1 second. What? Tooltip for effective consumption has the line consuming a debuff on an enemy causes the enemy to be immune to the debuff for 1 second. Was them being immune? Yeah, does that mean you can only snap something every 1 second? Because it won't reapply the debuff? Alternate elements for every. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can only. If you can only snap one element off at a time. What if you can snap multiple elements at the same time? You can, yeah, because one time one guy explodes in like fire and lightning, right? Yeah. In the video, at least I think he did. But I mean, yeah, that does mean that you you can only snap once a second. That's going to reply. 25% reapply. I really wish you can get rid of these without unspecking the node. What do I want these to be? Because I don't want them. What's the easiest one to do? Quickly. Lost Woods Folly, maybe? Let's try Dead Forest. Maybe that's good for me.
Death will not take me.
We probably are all crazy. That I do agree with. Have guilt? Nah. Do I want to? I guess, yeah, I could try to do this. Oh, this is the boss.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world.
Ow. Was not expecting that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Immune to that debuff for 1 second. Yeah, immune.
Your death has come.
I mean, yeah, that note, yeah, by that wording. But I guess if you have the effect. Yeah, I mean, you know, is that effect consumption thing on like anything that consumes? Because yeah, then that node has to override that. Otherwise, you literally have no purpose for the node. And can't apply the thing afterwards. It's just on consume, the keyword, yeah. So yeah, that node has to legitimately just override it. Because if it can't be affected by it, then it literally doesn't do anything as a node. You couldn't reapply the shock after you consume it. Yeah. Unless that node actually doesn't work. I've never tested the node, so I have no idea if it's like an actual functional node. It may be it's not a functional node. This is best of the game. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have thought that there would be a 1 second cooldown on applying the elements again. Because of immunity. So, yeah, fair enough. Good to know, I guess. Good to know. That does explain why. Man, the pacing of combat in Po 2 is just weirdly janky as a result of all those things. The more you think about it. It's like, oh yes, that thing needs to... Like, oh, you wanna use this thing to apply this thing to use it on this skill? Well, you better wait 1 second before doing one step on the other step, because if you don't, then you don't get to apply it again. It's like, what? Like, if you have like an attack time of 0.9, you effectively have an attack time of 1.8 because of reapplication rates for certain things if you're consuming without like anything you can do about it. You just don't hold it down. Well, yeah, it just means you have to like time everything on a specific 1 second scaling. Have several skills. Yeah. I mean, I get where they're coming from it. Yeah, sure. But the problem is, like, every single time you add those artificial delays to it, your DPS has to go up considerably in comparison to the DPS of other things. We did. We did. Because it is one of those things where if you don't have, you know, that delay creates a situation where the player needs to be able to do enough DPS to make the gimmick worth doing. I'll eat the damage without it. I mean, that's one way to do it. Force the gimmick.
Your thread has been spun. Be rewoven. My work is incomplete.
That is one way to do it. Just force the gimmick. Not the way I'd like to see it done, but... Reforged, this class was got a removing any Weaver's Touch and enchanted affixes, rerolling it to its standard affixes as if it dropped anew. Yeah, it seems useless. It literally is just drop it again. I mean, I guess if you weren't getting a lot of like this size idol, you could then just re-roll it over and over again, but like, why? Okay. That was decent. What we got here? Anything good? Is you unique idols? Oh, I don't know. I haven't got one yet to try. Okay. Can I like do this fight? I like not fuck up. It's a divine orb. Yeah, I guess so.
Behold, the dawn of the Black shadow will cover this world once more.
Ah.
Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
559
These changes
is the highest poison I can get to without Reaper form right now.
before me!
Ow. Ah. Fuck. Stop it.
Blackened sky!
There we go. Oh, what do we got? Dodge, crit multi, crit chance, health on block. Nope, keep the current one. Didn't get what I wanted. Void resist is what I need.
You've returned. I just need to not make a habit of it. Well, this place is going to
Unseen
be
in a
fun.
5. Okay. I want to keep doing that one. I need to do the void. Pump that up. Go again. Epoch Lich. I stuck a lot of poisons by just walking by something. Sometimes kind of surprised by how much poison I stack. By simply stepping around. The good guy here. Yeah, totally. Was busy? Why would you not be the good guy? Sounds like good guy stuff to me. Will I check which passive quest you missed? I don't know of anything. There might be. The Robin Hood of the streets. The count corner. Yeah, here. Monolith, no, wait. Timeline's unlocked. No. They're more passive quests than passives. I don't know. I have no idea how to tell if I've completed everything in this game. For all I know, I'm missing a bunch of shit, and I do not know.
Death will not take me.
It shows on that one screen. Where? You can hide the display for some reason. Huh. Okay. Let me figure that out. Oh, here. Shift. Here we go. Passive point rewards 15, idle stats 18. Okay, yeah.
Your threat has been spun.
So I am
Fate is ours.
completed boy.
My work is incomplete.
Very odd that there was a keybind to hide that. But okay. Oh, okay. I never did this quest fully because it says slay enemies until a cocoon drops.
Your death has come.
I was like, why do I need to repeat this one? Okay. But, whatever. At least it seems easy enough to press the button to get it back once I know that the button exists. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. I guess I should make more of those stabs, but I gotta keep empowering them anyway. Oh, chop sandwiches. Guess that's the battery that doesn't work. I'm gonna order some groceries. Get the grub situation sorted the fuck out. Oh yeah? It's the meal prep. I actually don't know what I'm making this week for myself now that I think about it. I think I have some stuff to make meatballs in the fridge.
Impressive, challenger.
Nintendo 64, oh my god.
Holy shit. Oh, whole Nintendo 64. It's time to play some Smash. Thanks so much, Legion, for the 64 months. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Chili? Haven't had chili in a while. Haven't had chili in a while. Chili could be good. I should make that one recipe I made. I can never find the meat I need for it though.
The weaver waits.
Freezer has Terratizer. Now that's a meal of champions. Not really, no. Not that I'm aware of. There isn't a way to look up anything. I can show you what I'm doing at the moment. That way you basically just have it on the VOD. If you need it. Because I just switched over to this setup where I don't actually use Reaper form anymore. So it's a bit weird as a result of that. But it is working a lot better now, so.
Mana courses through me. Destruction. The judges will find you.
Do-do-do. Yeah, sure. I'll do it after this map. No problemo.
Your death has come.
Is there a, yeah, I need to change my Weaver tree. I need a... How do I get more of this idol that I have? Is there any way to, like... Can I... There's no duplication of idols, is there? Like, how do I need idols quicker. I don't know how to get idols. I just realized. Oh, there is an import option? Let's keep doing Weaver content. Gotcha. How do you import? Let's see. Wrong side of the screen. Don't ask. I don't know. Import. Account name. Is it just Dire Gray? And then Dire Lich. Oh wow, it does actually work. Huh, okay. So yeah, there is a way. And you can import it yourself, I think. That works. Okay, cool. That's handy. Yeah, just Dire Gray, Dire Lich. Easy enough. So, what's on here? It needs to be health. Hybrid health? Block effectiveness. What's hybrid health look like? It's not the worst, I guess, but it's not very good. That has forging potential but no upgrades. That has forging potential but no upgrades. What's on here? Damage over time. This needs to become not elemental. Area effect works, I guess. I would need this to be like HP or something. Void res with maybe HP. New horse is pretty good, huh? Just Giga Andre. Oh. Of course. That'll do it. What's this? Wow, it got worse. Struggling to stay sane. That's next level. That is some next level. Okay. I don't need poison resist on here. Oh wait, that mana regen breaks that. Holy shit. That's funny. She like legit does get the fucking Giga Glow. Alright. She's just a wee bit crazy. I can fix her. Brick. She's got glowing red eyes. Oh my god. Yep, she is very,
Yes.
very rational and normal, that one. Just loves you so much. Yeah, I noticed she was just saying I love you over and over again. How does man find more idols? I mean, I don't know, maybe I need to just go change all of these to idols. That's my weakest part right now. Okay.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Idol. Okay. So what would I be going for? I guess I'm only really using one of these ornates. And then I go for 2 acolyte idols. Damage while low life and then something else on there. One there, and then that's an adorned and that's a grand. Okay. Adorned. Grand. Alright, so I'm looking for adorned and grands. Is large a good one? Maybe? I don't know what a unique... is there a unique idol that I care about? Hmm. Hmm. You don't think so? Okay. Humble Weaver idol. Humble Weaver idol. I mean, those are humble idols, I guess. But one of those there is better for me. I'll grab it for now, I guess. I'll just have the game spam me with idols for a little bit and see if I can actually get something to drop. Spam me with idols? Fuck yeah. I need to check my prophecies. I may have too many now. Adorned. Adorned and grand. What are you? Last rune, 310. Stout Weaver. No idea what that is. Grab it. How many prophecies do I have now? Oh, okay. That's never gonna be done. Timeline specific ones are shit. That'll pop off at some point. Don't want to do that one. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Well, that should spam me with idols. What are we, 10? A lot more rep to get that one. And I was working on Void Resist down here, so let's go get that. Let's get more Void Resist. There we go, she's doing my next pet. Yeah, I'm leveling up decently. That's good to say. Yeah, that was something else. I saw the prophecy fulfill, I was like, wait. I want to see if there's a fuck ton of idols dropping. Nope. There's an idol. Health and damage over time when low life. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so my question of, is there enough loot dropping? Yes, I just happen to not see it. Because I am getting rid of half of this shit. I see. So my loot filter is just strict enough to really hide that from me. And there's more there. Gotcha. One more rank up, we'll see more. Good to know. Okay, so these two can now come out, and this can go in. Because it is just better than the two I had.
Yes. Take care.
And then this needs to switch over to... Not that. Roguelite Twin Suitor. Planning to be free. How's that work? Evil Egg. Uh-huh. I see. I can tell what's going on. Yes. Totally. Yes. I have no idea what's going on. Fair enough. Hips and noses. Okay. Cafe management, not a bullet heaven. Huh. Hmm? The nod of sup. It's a lot of flair. I like it. That's how you pour a drink. That's a pretty chill vibe. Make different drinks, different servings. Get rid of shit in your kitchen. Hit the sack. I too sleep on top of my sheets. What a weird mix. Go to bed. Do a VS style thing with bosses. Wake up. Work the cafe. Those party members? Huh. Okay. That is certainly an odd combination of two things. But fair enough. So you get, like, I'm assuming growth from the dream world. I need more tombs. What's the tomb? I know I saw some. There, Tombs of the Erased. Tomb is a side dungeon, Cemetery is the echo. Oh. So I'm looking for the other one? Yeah, I'm just looking for where to use my... to reroll my thing, right? Cemetery... Light memory... No, okay, so cemeteries are where you can put in woven echoes. Tombs are... the other ones? I guess they both... it doesn't matter, does it? Does it matter which one I want? Is one better than the other? I just want to have... side dungeons far more common. Random echo is a random echo. Okay. Where's the cemeteries? It's over there. Cemeteries are more common on the Echo Web. Okay. Hmm. Is there anything I don't need points into? I like the Rift Beast. Those can come out. So I can just make them both more common. If I don't need other points elsewhere. Oh, true, yeah, I could just do more. You rank up faster? Okay.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler.
I've got one in here that I can do. I think the rest of this stuff, if it doesn't have a plus, it's nothing new for me, right?
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
I guess. Well, I'll just spam stuff on my thing, and I'll go do the one I was gonna do there. 'Cause yeah, I really haven't been using any of that yet, as a result of not really getting idols to use it on. But keep going. Hopefully now that I have idols. Yeah. I haven't got a lot because yep. We're trying to actually make use of it. Just doing alright. Okay. One LP stuff. Hanging in there. That's a dark amount. $92. The levels just keep coming. Okay, so where was I? Was I gonna put these points? Yeah, this thing for poison damage. Onwards and upwards.
Death will not take me.
Yeah, so I gotta get rid of all the healing effectiveness gear I have on. Replace it with just double damage gear with HP. I have the other... I guess I'll just add all the hybrids' lives, why not? Just to see what drops. Yeah, it is true. I seem to have a weird thing of doing damage circles in this game. Just a big ol' circle damage. Like circles. Maybe.
Your death has come.
What the hell? There's a lot of lizards. Lizards for fucking days. Then again, I think that also might be just most things in video games are designed around circles. Radial things are a simpler way of doing area of effect. No, I haven't watched. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. These squares. Hey, my entire game is hexagons. I'm working on it. Likes that circle? No. I don't know about that now. Wish it worked. Visualize was staying on top of him. Oh, really? It went around the world. Huh. That's funny. Went beyond the limit. You just exist in the zone with the aura. That's funny. I am an aura bot for the entire fucking circle. Yeah, fair enough. It'll be a very handy aura bot. Doesn't have to be anywhere near shit. Just be the aura. Yeah, if I can drop healing effectiveness, which I now can, that means I'm gonna have quite a lot more damage potential. Hmm. Just a very large distance away. Yep. It is funny, I mean realistically whenever you push any game like that has a numerical system like this to its absolute limits, I usually do end up doing some weird shit, so. That seems to be the case. Pretty much always. Makes sense to me. Those guys have a lot of fun getting to the absolute limit. Ah, what the hell? There's a lot of dudes in there. Yeah. I'll probably get around to watching it, yeah. If it was interesting. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes indeed. Only once? Man, I wish you could use these more often. I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if there's like a giga woven echo that's lets you do multiple of those or some shit. Spam the fuck out of them. That would be very nice. So the Nemesis Tower's in line. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, for me right now, I guess, yeah, I'd have to... fish for a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I might have to just spam the Rift Beast one once I can kill it more consistently. Because right now I can't kill it very consistently, but when I can, that would probably be a good idea. Just to be able to hopefully get a better chest. The chest is going to be hard to LP. I mean, I guess depends on how much LP I'm going to be looking for it, but it's still going to be kind of hard to LP.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This haze, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world ends. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Cower in my shadow.
Ow. Ah. I was wondering if that works. Nope. Keep current. Replace. Respawn. Doing some minions. What? Oh, weird. Because I looted it, it won't let me loot it here. It's like, no, you cannot duplicate your shit. Don't do that. But that was essentially me duping it. Funnily enough. Now that would actually be a really good boot if it got crit avoidance on it.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic.
Ow. I was close enough to get hit by that?
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow.
Do-do-do. Ow. Really? Still not? Health is nice, but I need void resist. Yeah, void resist. It's the it's the Waka Waka map. Hell yeah, it is. Fucking love me some Waka Waka. Hmm. Yep, sounds about right. That's how I read it. Essentially vouch, yes. That is what we did. Because I was scratching my head trying to figure out how to make it work, and then the suggestion was like, what if you just don't run Reaper form? I'm like, you're onto something. Armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. I don't have any of those. That's annoying. I would need to get some of those shards to be able to roll that off. Hmm. It is a better boot than what I'm wearing. But I don't want to lose the crit avoidance. Could try to put this in the sealed stuff and see if I can get a better one. No, but the crit avoidance is so... Grr. Mine is a weak boot, though. So what am I rocking now? It's my best piece. For duplication. Hmm. Yeah, my gear is pretty weak. Yeah, I've heard the actual pronunciation before. Doesn't change the fact that I'm still gonna call it the Waka Waka map. The only real way I beat that is gonna be... Yeah. High LP version of those. Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Do need more of those stabs to appear, but they need to be like 3 LP to be able to beat this thing. Yeah, okay. My stick is too good to be able to beat without some more LP. Should I show that stick even if it's not high LP then? Hmm. Can I filter for a specific unique? Uniques. Yes. Staff. Plague bearers. Okay. Bonking with it. Yeah, I do. I don't wonder what I'm doing with the caster stick by hitting them in the face with it, but you know, it works. Someone hit me with a giant stick with a giant ball on the end of it, I'd probably be like, ow, that hurt. How does Death Seals... If Wandering Spirits is active when you activate Death Seal, it is a granted additional duration. Okay, so I need to do that backwards. That needs to actually be Wandering Spirits, and then that needs to be Death Seal. I actually need to do those in the opposite order. If I do want to do this, it actually should be here. Need to get my order right so I can do the most DPS. So now if I do that, they gain even more time. Yeah, they last for pretty much the entire duration now. Alright. That's pretty good then. That works for me. More favor. All the favor. Okay, so this is a tomb. Gotta keep an eye out. But sometimes I do see altars that give 1, and sometimes see altars that give 2 clicks. I wonder if one is in one and one is in the other. Gamma. World of Friction. I mean, yeah, isn't the fucking one quote from that thing? I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Your threat is measured. Worthless.
So technically, yes. Omega is after Alpha. Number 5. Mumbo number 5? This gives me 1. Tombs are 1. That's all over the place. A little bit of Monica. I used to know 2 girls that were both named in that song. One loved it, the other one hated it. Which was funny. How do I... Yeah, so Tomb gave me 1 click. So I guess Cemetery is the one that gives you 2 clicks? I really hope I can just add a bunch of cemeteries in line then. I don't know if that's a woven echo I'll have access to at some point, but would love for it to be right now. So what do I have any cemeteries on the map? That's a dead forest that I'm spawning. Yeah, I don't want those. Nesting grooves was the things I was doing earlier. Yeah, okay. So I don't have any now. I'm not getting this void resist to spawn, which is annoying. I would like this void resist to actually...
The dawn of the black sun.
Here. Ah, he went into...
My shadow will
You
cover
can't do
this
damage to me mode. I was like, come on. I want to see what my max is.
pathetic.
And once again, flies the fuck away.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Oh, what are you?
This world
Poison on hit, poison damage. Hey, look, a twofer. That's actually pretty good. I just don't have a lot of places to fit twos. Which doesn't help. Dude, I don't know if that's desync or that's just like the hitbox is fucked, but sometimes I feel like I'm definitely out of the area of damage. Okay, never mind. When I get bought for some of this shit. What are you? Poison on hit, poison damage. I mean, you're crap for me, so it doesn't really matter. You can come out. I wonder if the reroll. I wonder if they both use usages off the altar. Maybe that's what they're supposed to be good at. My 3x1s do suck, yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like that one can come out. I wonder if the other one can be spammed, like the Reforge. Maybe the other one is a 1-in-1 and the other one can be spammed. Maybe that's why it's there. It's like a way to burn your resources, because I can't otherwise understand what it's supposed to be good for. Unless it, I don't know, unless it does something I'm not understanding. Because it does seem to just be like, drop to roll this thing, and why would I use one click to reroll one thing?
My vengeance will be paid in ash.
So, I'll try it on the next one and see if maybe it's... Maybe it's like infinite clicking as a result of yeah, I really otherwise have no idea what it's good for. Ow. Or have you thought about not spamming your attacks non-stop? No? Okay. 58 void resist. That's better than what I got. What's the bar on the outside mean? I have no idea. Oh, that's the within range of where it is now. Okay. So I got the low range of that. I got the low range of the higher tier. Okay. Alright. Let's fight this guy. Reset this zone. And move on to the next zone. Whatever that may be.
An eternity of pain, changing. Hate or not change. What's of yours?
That puts me at 263 corruption. Nice. Let's go to the next zone. I guess I haven't done this one yet, so I might as well go do this one now. I have not done anything in this zone as of yet. Probably best I do. Hollow Palm Gimlin. A lot of folks are looking in Hollow Palm. A lot of excited people. I'm gonna do some fisting.
The hunt calls, traveler.
Yeah, there's a lot of travel though. That's a good point. With where it is on the top right of the tree. But I guess along the way you pick up enough good stuff. All the quarterstaff skills get the same fizz scaling. It's not tuned per skill. Oh. Huh, interesting. So there's gonna be like one that is the skill to play. In that regard then. Yeah, it's like, I forgot where it is. It's somewhere on the top right of the middle top right is where it is. I think it's by the power charge nodes over there. 13 points from Monk Start. Okay, it's not that far then. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Doro combat. Add even more Doro, but this time she's kicking ass, taking names. You'll be there anyway. True, yeah. That's the area you have to go to.
A fine choice of.
Still need more bones and more of these things. Okay.
These parts will not go to waste.
Do we need more Doro emotes? Oh, she's kicking ass. She's got that ass kicking. I'm gonna turn the entire channel into just Doro emotes. Whoops. Supports from the training. Oh, thanks to Stellar. Yep. Star Blade and okay. The supports from the Chinese playtest all in the videos. Some skills only go to support 2 before they change a fundamental. Ah, okay. It doubles your limit at 3. Huh. Okay. As in like double, like goes from +1 to +2, or as in like actually has a unique, your limit is now doubled. Is that? There's a max life when used. Life reserved only. It's 20 seconds support skills. Limit is doubled. Oh. They reserve life and okay. Life of the reserve lasts 20 seconds. Support skills limit is double. Huh. That's odd. Okay. Yeah, it's like low life enabling. If you put a skill down to basically put yourself at low life. Huh. That's interesting. Assume it's correct, right?
Death will not take me.
100% per use. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would have. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. That seems. That might be a translation issue with how Poe is as a game to translate in terms of machine translation. Because it does sound really bizarre. Right, because yeah. I got 2 of these. Interesting. Is that T6% life? Well, since I have another one of these, I might as well put the T6% life on there and see if it's any good. Oh, just lost all fortune potential. Never mind. That was a T7. I need T7 life, actually. Crit avoidance could be good. Yeah, spell damage for curses. Poison damage. Oh man, that would have been a good helmet. Hmm. On there, intelligence. Yeah, that would have been actually possibly my best helmet. so far. Just didn't get enough.
Yes. Take care.
Translation seems accurate. Huh. I mean, I guess we'll see, right? Who knows? I'm sure we'll see teasers and stuff come next week, so some of that will be known. Maybe not all of it. Maybe they'll tease the ones that are the leaked ones.
This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
255 corruption. With stacks. Yeah, if you have an unlimited limit but it stacks, that wouldn't really make sense if it's 30% per, because then you cast well, I guess you could cast 3 times. Actually, no, you could technically cast 3 times. And then if, yeah. I guess you could, yeah, you can cast 3 times because you could do 90. But then double limit doesn't really make sense. Well, I guess it takes the limit to 4. If it's a +1 limit and you cast it once, or put that on, it's a 2, and then double, it's a 4. But then, yeah, you would need reservation efficiency to be able to work with it to make it. But then, yeah, if you have a 6, you. Yeah, you would need life reservation efficiency to realistically use it outside of that in some way. Is this the first thing we have that's a skill that's actually life reservation? Besides the passive? It is the first skill, yeah. And yeah, true, it's not a damage support, it's just a limit support. I guess in the sense that it enables low life, it is counted as a damage support in that regard. Yeah, it's like an enabler for more damage. I don't know, maybe there's something there. If it's active at all, it's 30. Maybe, yeah. But if it's only 30% reservation, then it doesn't enable low life anymore, right? Because you have to go below 50, right? So you would want 2 of them. Is it back to 35? I don't remember what low life is. Yeah, in Po 2. But if it's 2 clicks for 30% reservation, then maybe that, yeah, maybe it's a low life enabler. Because we really don't have one right now that's like a consistent low life enabler for actually getting to use that node, so maybe that's their like way of doing that. But you have to like actively put yourself at low life. And let's use Coward Legacy at 1 cast. I mean, true, yeah. It becomes like a Coward Legacy thing, and then you have to give up a belt for low life. Which, kind of, okay, I guess. You could still use Mind Over Matter chest for 60% Mind Over Matter and then go low life. Not all things related to low life. Wait, so this is also a tomb of the erased. Oh. It's got a weird tomb layout that has a fuck ton of chest in it.
Death will not take me.
Okay, maybe, yeah, let me see. I'm hoping that it lets me just re-roll and burn my amber on re-rolling then. 270 global evasion rating on low life. Huh.
The Weaver wills it.
Interesting.
My work is incomplete.
Go low life evasion. Okay, so no. You can't use it at all. It's so bizarre. What is the point of that reforge? You can't even spam it. I have like zero idea what it's useful for. Wait, what's on axe there? Oh, 2 LP axe. I got a crit multi on there. Combo deflection. Massive amount of evasion, low life deflection. that to the pile of sticks. I mean, realistically, this one should just see 3 LP.
Yes.
Rarity boots. Now that's the true reason right there, yeah. What is in low life? There's some regions. That's monster mods. Attack damage while in low life. Yeah, so it is one aura for cowards if you can make that work. Hmm. I mean, Rise gives you 6% life regen if you do Coward's Legacy Rise of the Phoenix. And then reserve 1 life. If it's only a 30. That's something, I guess. Hmm. I mean, Painatum is the big one, right? It's a 30 more crit. There's not that much, like, realistically. That's it, right? Yeah. 6% regen. Plus that to get 30 more crit damage bonus. I mean... Yeah, if there's more, then maybe there's more to work with, but that doesn't look like there's enough to really warrant wanting to fully build around. At least not in a way that I could see it. Yeah, yeah. There could be more low life stuff on the tree. It is true. I keep forgetting the fact that we don't actually have the current version of the tree. Oh, so there's a boosted version of the Rift Beast. But it needs 300 minimum corruption. Okay. I need to get more of these middle ones. I need to sell these so I can get these unlocked. Use the bathroom real quick. I'm liking the way this is working though. It's better than it was. I need that level up. I don't know, maybe I need to have that so they poison faster. Does mention low life sports as well. Oh, okay. So it's possible then to it's possible that there is new stuff coming. It's just really hard to know at the moment. 'Cause, you know, we don't know. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. So yeah, if there's more coming, then it's probably worth building around and then figuring out whether or not that's 30% or 60% or 90% or whatever the fuck it is. Because nobody knows at the moment. Brain melted. Blur.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what the lizard meme is. I just see it on Twitter every now and then. Don't ask me. I do not do the tiki of talkies. Yeah, Ward is really just that good. I gave up Reaper form just to have more Ward. So yeah. Ward really just be Ward. Those guys from Pixar. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. And then the internet took it and made it a meme. As they do. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched anything Pixar related. It was a 10-hour mix. Nice. How'd it go insane? In the greatest possible way. Just stare at the lizard. For 10 hours. That's a new vision. The story beats were pretty canon. Oh, okay. Future Pixar movie. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a lizard pushing a button as a Pixar movie. Blizzard stopped in, Pixar stopped improving. I said Blizzard. Slip of the tongue. After Toy Story, huh? Blizzard stopped improving after Toy Story. Yeah, probably. Coco's excellent. I've heard of people like Coco, yeah. I don't even remember what the last Pixar movie I saw was, to be honest. I'm sure I've seen something, but I actually cannot remember. At all. I can't remember the last movie I watched.
My brilliance is unequal. Runic might. I did nothing wrong.
What is the last movie I watched? Like, actually sat down to watch. I've seen some... Oh, Sisu. I watched Sisu. Yeah, that's probably the last movie I saw. That was like months ago. This was awesome. Hell yeah. And I think before that would have been John Wick 4. That was on a plane. Same director. Yeah. Just finished John Wick. There's apparently a second one coming. Which I will watch. Yeah, I think those are the the only two movies I've seen in like the last 4 years. That movie was finished. Yeah, that's what they say. Chakra Blue. It was half a decade ago. Yeah, that's what I was like. The only time I really watch movies is when I go to my mate's house and we just like want to chill on the couch and put on something. So we just chuck on something. They like watching horror movies though, so like I pretty much zone those out completely. Like I can't remember the last movie I like watched in my own house to like watch a movie. I haven't gone to the theater in years, maybe a decade. Yeah, I don't know. Movies just don't do it for me no more. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was supposed to watch. K-pop was the thing I was supposed to get around to seeing. I think I've probably seen some anime movies recently, but I actually no, I take that back. I don't know if I have. That was also probably before COVID times, is when I saw those last. What movies exist because of ad blocker? True. You guys are obsessed with it. That's funny. It happens daily at the house. It's on a repeat in the background. Hell yeah. Free for all. Hmm. Huh. Cast crossover between those two, surprising. No one was singing. No one started the singing. That's what it is. You are the chosen one, Anakin. The chosen one. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll. That's a very shit option, yes. Has glasses with subtitles? Huh. You fucking what? Oh, physical? I guess I just don't have any physical mitigation. That's my phys mitigation. No, I do have physical mitigation. That guy just fucking hurts. It's a free-for-all. Everyone's aiming directly at me. Ah, yes. Dude! What the f- Okay. They hit. I just don't have any armor, so... I can't even get near them. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, it's just damage from hits. In general, and then there's physical. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to have armor or something. How do you kill these things? Okay, so it's got like a specific fancy drop thing. Flipping melee. I mean, yeah, that definitely helps. Okay. I just walk in fucking circles, thank you. Dropped their unique. Oh. They might have dropped them, I just don't have them on the loot filter, to be honest. It's completely possible they did drop them, and my loot filter just doesn't show them. Because I'm not showing every unique. I'm only showing 3 LP uniques, and then my staff. Nothing else actually shows up. Gotcha.
Will not take me.
Turn on red ring? What's red ring? Game's mage blood equivalent? Oh. I don't know, I fucking turned off everything. It's the big chase item. Let's see. I will look in a second.
Your death has come.
We're imprinting them, writing them down. I see, okay. Find another mix. You know what? Fuck it. Listen. Oh, really? Wow. Absolute Cinnabuns. Red ring. Red ring of Altalaria. Okay. I don't. Oh. It's just so it's just used for this. We don't need you now. Damn. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess I'll add it. Just less damage taken is massive. Okay. The idle booster. That's from the vendor only, isn't it? And I think it's primordial, so I can't wear 2 of those. Absolute cinema. Fucking lovely carbot animation. Absolute ass. I can complain about the game's combat and story, but I can't complain about its music. His music does slap. Yeah, Expedition 33. Gesture on the other ones. Oh, yeah, yeah. Listen to it from time to time. It's good shit. Holy fuck. The size of that aura. Now that man is aura farming. Let me just get away from this guy to not be affected. Oh, wait. That would seem to be impossible. What is going on here? Made you buy the vinyls or consider buying the vinyls? Oh yeah. Alright, so what do you steal? Harbinger of Fear.
Embrace it, coward. Dodge this. Arcane Oblivion.
Wait, you steal that? I mean, makes sense, but also, dick move. I got stunned. I mean, fair enough, Tito, yeah. Understandable reasons, I would say.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run is hopeless. Burn, wretches. The void consumes all. My magic has no reason. Perish is this nightmare.
Knowing what he does made that kill way faster.
He was a fool. Keep running. Coward! Dodge this! Keep running. Arcane Oblivion! Dodge this! Keep running.
Okay, it's not too hard then.
You
Helmet shards, belt shards, suffix shards, skill shards, glove shards. I have no idea. Skill shards, I guess? They're the rarest. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back. Though before we can do that, we'll have to
Defeat a
use
Harbian
that
at 200.
and he won't make it easy.
Okay. Sure enough. Yes, I don't really have a reason to do that one multiple times, I don't think. I just did it once to fill it. And then I guess just get to a reset to get the rest out of it. Or I could just go to another one because it's just one gaze. So what are you? 68 fire? Oh my god. Fire is good for now. Fizz. Already did that one. Ailment. I got more. Oh. Dagger. I need to do this lightning one. That's the one I need to go to next. Yup, 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 yup. Ancestral War Totem now have no limit. Socketed mace skills now have 50% less attack speed. Now requires consuming 3 endurance charges to raise. Okay, that one we knew already. That was nothing new. The Arcane Surge buff now grants 15% increased cast speed instead of 10% more cast speed. Well, okay. Fair enough. Armor piercing rounds break less armor. Explosion now causes life loss rather than an unscalable damage for Blood Hunt. Okay. Additional frenzy went down by 10%. Dark effigy is in pat radius rather than wither. Detonating arrow quality. Lost an arrow. Falling thunder is more damage per power charge rather than less consume. Flicker strike is more damage per power charge rather than not consume. Freezing salvo is more freeze rather than delay. Hand of Chiula. Increased damage and support curses. It also provides increased effective socketed marks, okay. Mantra. Lost one fewer combo. Overwhelming presence is aura magnitudes. Rather than base of aura effect. Okay. Profane ritual, lost consumption. Sorcery ward. 5% of armor is evasion previously. So all that was okay, so all those are nerfs. To some form of quality. Okay. Is there anything in here that's something that's new? Life lost per second from Demon Fame is now lowered beyond skill level 20. Okay. Yeah, these are all too many numbers for me to... really know. There's new Freezing Salvo. More build up for freeze rather than duration. These are all the same. There's just so much in here that yeah, okay. Okay, so nothing beyond that I see that's super important. So Living Bomb has a base duration of 5 seconds, previously 2.5. Has a base crit of 7, previously 9. And its damage went up slightly. Okay. I've somehow highlighted 2 things. Arc change? What's the arc change? It's no longer a payoff skill. Yeah, this was the same stuff we had previously, right? There's nothing in here that's new. It's now called Car. What? Okay. Arc is now called Car. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing insane in here. Okay. Couple more nerfs. Big nerf to Arcane Surge. Everything in this list is different from what was posted. Okay. So something is different, I guess? I don't know what half of these are differences. Six to 9. Two there. I don't know how much increase you actually got from it. It was 1 to 0 before. Okay. But I mean 10% more to 15 increase is okay. I mean, yeah. Like I said, if you just look at the skill changes in isolation, I would say that for most things it looks like it's a nerf across the board. Which does feel a little bit weird, but 160. Maybe you didn't get that much, yeah. I don't know. I guess what's on a 1 and what's on a focus plus the skill tree probably doesn't add up to 160. So maybe it is a buff. Though again, I guess increased effective arcane surge. Yeah. Yeah, for early game it is. Tell the people wanting to do flicker with no cooldown. Oh. Nice. Yeah, maybe like late game that's a nerf, but early game it's better. We'll see. I'm just waiting for Friday. Friday? Thursday. Friday. Friday. Friday.
They would cage us all.
4 days? 4th is Thursday. Is it Thursday? Wait. Was League start Thursday? I'm now confused. I thought it was Friday. Are they nerfing even more things about too? This is Monday? Right, but you said somebody said September 4th, which is Thursday, which got me confused. I was like, it starts Friday, right? That's for Soak Song? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I'm so... Oh, okay, what? Anyway. This Friday, Path of Exile. Got it. It's gotten worse, you're cold? Oof, that sucks. Crawl under the blankets, have some hot soup, and rest up. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised at the things that are getting nerfed when we haven't seen nerfs to certain other things. So we'll see, I guess. Just wait and see.
Storm's rage. Lightning cracks.
2023 showcase. Goblin 5 pit. Hyper League starter. Gets nerfed on, alright. Yeah, maybe. $95 source. The boss got on their leaderboards? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. There's one dead eye. Was it like a pre-given character that they had to do it on? Or was it like... player-made character? Do we know? Or pre-builts? I mean, could it just be that the sword character they gave was just completely out of whack? I mean, true. Cause yeah, that sounds like the sword character they gave was just built diff. Which doesn't honestly shock me. It would be nice to be able to see gear. But I'm essentially wearing nothing, so not too much to see, to be honest.
An eternity of pain. Annihilation. Chains return, but what's of yours?
You can yoink them on site. I don't use a lot of uniques. Might actually be a little hard to yoink, but yeah, you can import characters, so that's a thing you can do. Using a lot of uniques yet. I don't know what uniques I would wear, to be honest. There isn't uniques to put on this character, at least. Well, I haven't seen anything. If there was, I'd be hunting them down. Yeah, I mean, you have to know that it's Dire Grey and Dire Lich to import, but if there was a bunch of uniques I could go get that were like good for me, I would, but I like legitimately I don't know what they would be. You're filtering them? Well, yeah, but I started filtering them out because I couldn't find a unique that I cared about. I was like, well, I don't need to see them, I guess. I mean, if there is something, then maybe, but I don't know. I feel like I'm wearing. I'd wear the amulet, but I can't wear that because it's a primordial. I'm already wearing the one primordial I'm allowed to wear, so that doesn't work. Oh, there's a beast amulet, or one of the beast ones from the mechanic that like converts the damage you take for necrotic, void, and poison to physical. I was gonna wear that, but I'm not allowed to wear that because it's primordial, so. Yeah, I really don't have any idea what I would actually like wear outside of what I'm already wearing. Since I'm kind of already essentially wearing what I can. Not on the last steps and ambitions. I'm already maxed ward though. And last steps would constantly keep freezing me. Or chilling me, or whatever the hell it does. So I don't know if it does anything good for me. Isn't that the chill ones? The chill boots? I'll look real quick. 'Cause I thought I looked at those and I was like, they don't give anything for me. I think it'd be like the recovery. I mean, yeah, sure, it's regen, but I mean, everything else on him is kind of crap. Just two. Chase. Oh, Omnis. Okay. Drops from Shade. Nihilus. Oh, okay. Oh, so they're plus level to things? Okay. Ridiculous well rolled. Okay. Where they drop shades. Abereth. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't fought Abereth yet. I mean, I could turn legendaries back on. That's fine. I just haven't seen anything to. I don't know, LP1? Yeah, okay. Drops from Shade. I guess I'll add him to the list. This thing? Is this any better than what I'm wearing now? Oh, the hat. Okay. This is a straight nerf. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I looked at it. So what am I adding here? I'm showing Nihil and Omni. Okay. 3. I'll look at the other uniques. I'm out of this map. Words, words, words.
I cannot be contained.
Climber.
My research waste.
Death will not take me.
Okay. Bone Clamor. 1 word per 5. Uncapped necrotic resistance. Yeah, I've seen this before. I mean, I guess. Just for the healing aspect of it. Let's see. And soak recover. Other time you feel like people go for unique chase. Because that's just so they don't have to wear purple items. Because I'm like, I'm looking at this and thinking to myself, if I get a 5-line helmet with some good shit on it, I feel like a 5-line helmet's just better than this is. Like, this is just a bit of regen and a resist. And I still need to get like a 3 LP version. I was like, this is, yeah. Bone Clamor hoses my current hat? Why? How is this better than what I'm wearing? What does this do for me? Yeah, my life is my ward regeneration, right? So, like, if I got a Bone Clamor and put on percent HP and HP on it, sure. Yeah, it's more damage. Yeah, but then I can't get, well, I mean, I guess I can get a double line of health on a Bone Clamor, maybe? Yeah, like the 2 HP mod hat is like well better for me. That's what I'm. This has a T1 intelligence on it. I just haven't found a hat to replace it with yet. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't necessarily think it's worth it. And then this. I mean, I guess maybe. Same thing. I just have to add health onto it again. I guess the ward retention's better. The bell letting you spam 1 to heal through the mechanics is comfy. Oh, this thing? I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling that people just don't want to wear purple items. I'm kind of getting that as the reason that people just duplicate legendaries to not wear purple items and then put on stuff on the legendaries to fill the gap. There's a lot of work. I mean, I guess. Because when people were saying like the game shits out a bunch of loot and it's so easy to gear, I mean, just wear purples. It's no longer easy to gear. Just wear purples. Don't wear legendaries. Max Cloud played. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes sense. If you wear mostly legendaries, I now need like a 3-2 LP version of my staff to be able to even get close to beating this weapon, because I need a poison hit chance and poison damage exalted weapon to smash into that one and hope I get both of those rolls. It's like, yeah, if your build is mostly legendaries, you will have a really easy time. Does seem to be putting up your items. Does it? I mean, I just need to get to the final couple upgrades in the house of friends. At least get to rank 11. That'd probably speed up this exalted dropping a lot more. My house of friends right now is like almost at 11. So that'll be huge. Yeah.
She's caught.
Okay, highest poison I've seen so far. 678. I like tried there to get to the highest poison I can make. So 678 is the currently highest I've hit poison stacks wise. You got like 10 to 20% optimized, right? I've been buying them as I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and buy more now. But yeah, like I don't know. I like purple items. They let me like do stuff. The legendaries are cool, but I don't have any legendaries that are just like that much better looking than what I'm already running, so I'm just using purples because I get to actually make things. I've had a form more cyclic unique legendaries. Ah, okay. I mean, it's completely possible that, yeah, I just happen to also be running a build that just doesn't have that. Because there really isn't that much poison stuff. There's not, like, any sets that deal with poison. There's, like... There just isn't much for poison, so... Probably why. What uniques? Right. It's a poison set, but it's melee? Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's probably just me, having a mage some support sense. Okay. What was it? I needed... Adorns... Adorns and humbles. Humble adorns. Humble adorns. Humble adorns. Do I want grands? No, I won't use a grand. Small. I do need a bunch of smalls. I'll grab the smalls. Rank have here? Yeah, it doesn't take me long to get this much favor, to be honest. I just... stack it up. Humble. The favor cache. Yeah, the favor cache is doing a lot, yeah. What are you? You're small. Oh, you're humble. That's fine. I'll soon be at 300. That's fine. Ornate. Brand. Just random idols. I might actually get there soon. Was it? Adorned, ornate, humble. Yeah, adorned, ornate, humble. Though. Yeah, I don't need more ornates. Adorned and humble are the things I need. The French. The soundtrack of hammers. It is true, yeah. Ah. Fucking small fly buzzing around. Going into me nostrils. Where we can find the travel distance for frozen locusts? Don't know. It min-max too much. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so how close am I now? 46k. And then we rank up. Alright. $46k, and then we rank the fuck up. Why do I have a text? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I guess the 25% chance will start really knocking on the most onto this. And actually getting me to seeing more loot again. Yeah, if there's a 25% chance that everything becomes exalted, that probably will do quite a lot of heavy lifting for seeing more exalted items. I'm on those characters. They are that. Then you just make a smiter and you face tank them. Which I guess is this game's paladin. Missing a layer of endgame? Yeah, probably. I could see that being the main thing, kinda. I just didn't have access to it, true. 9 by 16. Well, that's better than the one I'm wearing. Yeah, the weather is doing some crazy things. I'll take it though. I am down for the chili season to start soon. About to opening windows. The random freezing nights, hell yeah.
Wither before me. Your death has come.
Oh! Wow, that's a first. I actually don't die very often. In maps. I don't want to. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Mine's just a nice way to cool my room down. Being able to pop the window open. Oh yeah. Not needing to cool down the house is quite nice. Agreed. The financial side of things is quite nice. Get. So that's pretty much nothing. Got 1 LP. An old electrical furnace. Oh. That's not fun. This is a weird fucking chess piece. Not gonna work. Well. They ripped off things I cared about. Okay, let's try this. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work either. Do you work? Nope, you're bricked. What's on you that I care about? Oh, the damage over time. And you're bricked.
Yes. Take care.
Under the blankets. Use the heating solution of the computer. Ah, damn it, really? Okay, no wonder. Why haven't I done this boss yet? I found out why. Ow.
Is that the best you can do?
Do. Come on. Spawn more tentacles.
Death will not take me.
That sounds a long fight then. That's annoying. You gotta do like on both phases and then you have to do the harpy.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Well, alright. Edgy as fuck, but fair enough. Really?
You are starting to bore me.
Dick.
An ocean above.
He just barely whipped it before I dodged. Fine, I'll do it slower. I'll do it slower. Did they? Look like rolling cylinders.
Wither before me.
Everyone's favorite element, the cylinder.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms?
Okay. So where do you fight this guy? Oh, up here. Really?
Not even the gods can stand before the void.
Did you just say not even the gods can stand before the Borg? What? The Star Trek?
Waves of darkness. Such a bore. Coward.
Oh, the void. Really? I was still in that? Ah.
You're not going anywhere.
Game doesn't really give you a whole lot of time to like get out of the shit. Or is that just desync? Are those I wonder if I was offline if those were decent kills. This time. Too long a thing? I want you to time dodge better. I can't really tell. Like, I can't tell if I'm dying to the visual not being correct, desync, me mistaking my dodge timing, or just some other weird oddity. That's bad. I mean, it's possible. But I feel like I pressed space there to dodge the attack, and I just was not... It just didn't dodge all the way out. Like walk speed, you can't get out of it? Right. Yeah. I feel like I pressed space there at the right time, but... I still... got hit. And I don't know if that's like desync or if that's just like... actually... Why is that the tab that's being... Why is this the tab that I keep going to first? I have no idea why. Yeah, that's not worth using. Okay, London it fell. Yeah. Alright, let me try again. Yeah, I really don't know when I'm... Like, there I know I waited too long. Okay. Never mind. That's advanced sound stuff. It's just magic, basically. Probably. Or it's just not a thing people want to see more of. Ow! Don't know. No one's been crazy enough to make it yet? Where's the placement of that claw attack? I swear. Oh, those are not considered rare, the tentacles? Okay. Mm-hmm. Golden Diablo. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe there's something to do with just people having a desire for the classical feel. Classic magic and wizards and swords RPG.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
not to trust you.
Was it?
Dodge this!
Ow.
Waves of darkness.
Oh, I dodged into that. You can see, yeah, you can see me start the animation there. I pressed space, but it just didn't get out in time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can see the space button start there. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I couldn't have really done that better, to be honest. She stops casting it, and I instantly press space. Then I'm dead before I get out of it. So yeah, it's just so quick that you don't really have the timing there to do much better than I did there. I have to almost preemptively dodge a little earlier.
Abyss below. You are in my...
'Cause yeah, I waited for the thing to stop moving, and then I pressed space. And it wasn't enough. Does it sound familiar? Because it's the Expedition 33 soundtrack. Come back to me, Aura. Thank you. Kronk. Stonk.
It's _ Kronk raided the stream.
Appreciate the raid, Kronk. Hope we're doing well. Spawn Joe.
Your death has come.
Stop briefly. Turn towards the boss. Then try the dash away. I mean, that's just the animation, cause yeah, I press it right away when she stops moving it. Lich of the D's. Hell yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Are you poison? What setup are you? Oh, you're Pass Master. Okay. Yeah, I might have actually hit the like you said, I might have hit the top of the ledge and just not been able to go further. It's possible. Oh, Aura of Decay. The green thing around me. Poison, Righteous Fire.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Dodge this! Coward! Waves of darkness! Such a bore!
Okay. Did I clip the wave, I guess? I think I got stunned by the wave.
An abyss below. You are...
I might need stun avoidance, to be honest.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm doing good. Build's doing well. I'm just need a lot more upgrades to do better. But right now I just gotta, realistically right now I gotta get the upgrades for the COF to start getting those upgrades. Got multiple things there. Yeah, I figured the wave hit me and that stunned me because I heard the sound for the stun, and then I got hit afterwards. Now that one I pretty much knew what killed me. Does not help that you fight her in like a tiny alleyway on the far side of town.
My ocean. Can you survive my storms?
I was one of more fun build rounds. Oh, really?
Liath was right not to trust you. Dodge this!
She melee again. Okay.
Coward! Such a bore. Waves of darkness. Dodge this!
Ah.
Coward! Waves of darkness.
Ma'am, you are really fucking annoying to fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Dodge this! Coward! Such a bore. Waves of darkness.
Ah, no. Oh my god. Thank you. Fucking hell.
To us.
Alright, cool. We got lightning resist. That's what I came here for. Blevin makes lethal Roger Burial Bold. Oh, okay. Eye of the Storm. Coral Ages. Oblivion.
Welcome. Don't they've taken. I'm just. Don't worry about me. Focus on the task.
Broth tomorrow. I don't even know how to fight Abroth, to be honest with you.
Speak again soon.
I have no idea. Oh, this quest, what I'm doing right now is how you get to Abroth? Oh, okay. I really don't want to repeat that zone again. Let's go do this one. More favor. Where are we at? Almost there. $27K more. Then we start getting real gearing.
Will not take
He's unequaled. He's dead.
Death will not take me.
Increased damage while transformed. Oh, I still have that as a relic? Okay. Transformed. What do you do? 274 damage over time. Damn, that is a big roll. Okay, so damage over time plus poison damage does beat the stick I currently have. I did change my Weaver Tree to drop me sticks, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, cool. Weirdly looking. Yeah, some of these are odd. I just clicked the first video, saw that had like compilation. Like, I know they're in the game. But yeah, I mean some of them were like, yeah, some of the songs are not the full.
Your thread is measured. Obey the rod.
Maybe the instrument could be.
The weaver.
Brain's like, this is not that thing that I'm thinking it is. Once again, damage and movement speed. How you need like 800 of these woven enchanters? How do I get 800 woven enchanters? Was it random? I need way more of those. Honestly, I should. Nah, I should reset. Because this is such a low corruption right now.
You understand nothing, traveler.
You're right, I don't understand shit.
Nothing will remain.
Actually, a bastard drone. Huh.
This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
That's a lot of idols. Yeah, I mean, it works hiding lore in lyrics. Other games have done that as well. Just kind of a problem when I don't understand the lyrics, but that's just a language problem for me. Gotta learn French. Counterpoint near. I mean, true. No language at all. Budget 9% no cooldown. To 30-35 no charge on use. Oh wow. That's quite the change. I mean, true, yes. The counter of all counterpoints. Stellar Blade. What are the lyrics saying? Nobody knows. Not even the people who made them. Okay, cool. We just need 5,000 more and we're gonna go. I mean, one of the songs that was decompiled, the one that no one knows the lyrics to, is actually like a massive spoiler. So, in that regard, it is kind of funny where, yeah, the main song. No, not that one. I'm talking about in Stellar Blade. The main song is like the entire actual storyline, like, told. Hold on, which song is it again? Hold on, let me look it up. This one. Yeah. It's the main one where it's like where's it kick in? 807 track, yeah. This one, yeah. The one where, yeah. So the actual lyrics are, it was my way of showing everything. It was just shy of getting close to you. Now a sound will die the more you seem to deny. As our witness, I won't deny the sound of will die. On a tortured face guy mask, God knows everything about who I am. Thus, you know, Mother's fears, knowledge of who Eve is, being denied from being an angel. Can we find an endless world where time seems like it's running slower, around here and there, to where the tears never come? This is all alluding to like the loss of humanity and the sadness that comes from it. Time is always beside you. Hear the voice of God and rescue me. Alone now, but it doesn't matter. Mother's fear no longer talks to Eve. Heartbroken, yes, I'm heartbroken. When I leave, then finally the crown will come to me. Can we end? And then this is the chorus for praise. It's literally just talking about how Eve is like a fallen angel. There's a whole dissertation there about it. But it's basically the idea that Eve is a fallen angel from God who is no longer being listened to by Mother Sphere, or who are no longer hears from Mother Sphere. And a lot of the other songs are like that as well. They're all like essentially like I don't know. Maybe they're hard to understand on purpose. But yeah, it's at least that song and I think one other song, they're essentially designed to be like alluding to the fact that, you know, Eve is a fallen angel looking for her way back. Alone, sad, and lost. But the lyrics are just so like muddled that you can't understand them. Which I have no idea if that's on purpose or not. But yeah, that's what the lyrics were. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they wrote the song and they were like, wait a second, is this too forward? Shit. Let's run it through the compressor and, not tell the people the exact lyrics. It's possible. Don't know. I mean, yeah, Silverblade's story was very forward, to be fair. But yeah, that song pretty much tells you what's going on in the story. That Eve is a fallen angel, trying to talk to Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere is no longer responding. And it delivered. I mean, yeah, 100%. I went in expecting hot chick kicking ass in a fun way, and I got exactly what I wanted. And then I got Mademoiselle for a fucking day. Which was certainly something. Madame fucking Moselle. I honestly wish, had I known, I don't think I would have, but had I known that the Scarlet outfit gives you that version of Taki Drive, that slash, I might have wanted to do that before I played the game, because it made Taki Drive feel so much better. That like ultimate attack is so fucking nice feeling. I did not do minimum preset Scarlet. But yeah, that Taki Drive was like shit. Yeah, exactly. It does the same thing but less time. That's why I was like, dude, this is fucking sick. You just, you know, slash the screen in half. Pink lines everywhere. Yes. Also, you get to use it way more often because it is it doesn't take the entire bar. It doesn't. Nope. It takes like 35% of the bar or something. Took the whole bar. Did it? Even when I hit the boss? Because I think I had like 25% or something at least left over. It did? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I had some left over after I hit the boss. When you kill trash? Oh, there might have been trash near the boss. That's a good point. Why is this the default? Why is my 3LP tab my default tab? That's so weird. But yeah, I like that Taki Drive way more. Hey, Savage. Have yourself a lovely night of sleeping. There we go. Alright, so now we have rank 11 House of Friends. So now every time a rare drops, there's a 25% chance it becomes an exalted item. Bedge 2. Enjoy the bedgening. So I should hopefully now see more exalted items. make upgrades with. Should. Waiting on the exalts. 'Cause I mean, yeah, I need a lot more stuff to drop to actually get some upgrades. I'm starting to think what I might need to do for the Weaver thing is just literally go buy a fuck ton of Weaver stuff, because this tree just doesn't move by itself, and I don't get to use the amber fast enough to even try. Which doesn't really help me. I just need to spend like 23k of amber buying echoes. Buy nothing but Nemesis Towers. I mean, yeah. Why not? I'll end up using them if I need to do stuff. Rift Beast one. Maybe, yeah. Just because that's going to be how I farm the chest, realistically. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do those now. Probably not. I still need more damage. They're very hard to do. The good Rift Beast one, the arena one.
Death will not take me. Your thread has been spun. Be rewoven. My work is incomplete.
Because you really don't get to use this thing enough. To, like, get anything out of it. I don't... Why is it only one time and it's like 500 amber? It's such a weirdly, like, nothing amount that you get to use that on. feel like I want to click that like 10,000 times. No idea why. Ooh, T7 health on there. Nice. I'll go buy those in a second. I want to see if I can. Armor. There's sickly con. Reduce the spawn rate of tombs. Was in the so maybe that's why they were like extremely common. So as a result, now they're rarer. That makes sense then. Okay, I need to go. This place. Temple Sanctum floor 3. And we grab. Why are you my first? How do I? Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna put you in here. Name this 3LP. Uni. And then unprioritize you. For some reason, this is just the one that opens first. I don't know why. I've got a lot of 1LPs in here. I don't know if I'm doing anything with those, but I got them. That's not worth running. So what are you? 36, 37, 205. You're the better one. Okay, we'll use you. Tier 3.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Go.
Still so much to learn.
Now we put in this, and we grab T7% HP. Move it over. Okay. So which one does more? 3470. 3892. So the percent HP is way more. Okay. So a double of those would be like 45? You still die in the background. That's just what happens. Okay, cool. Those are fine. Is this the one I just reset? Yeah, do I want to do this one? Relic drop trance. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, for the Harbinger at least. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No other reason besides just get the Harbinger out of here. Alright. Like getting nothing for those. Oh, right, I meant to go buy a bunch of Weaver stuff. Level that up. Okay, after this map I'll go do that. I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, they just don't let you click enough. Which feels really weird. At least this season. Like, one click is nothing. You want like 10 clicks. Yeah, every now and then you see like 2 clicks. But still, you really do need like way more clicks on them.
Your thread has been spun. My work is incomplete.
One click. One is like nothing. What do you want me to do with one click? In my head, there's an echo I'm supposed to be using that like spams those. And allows me to click a lot, but I don't see that, so can't really assume that that's the way it is. You. No. Stormlance, but let's go to the Weaver.
May the weaver's threads grace it will be beautiful. May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler.
Yeah, so those I can soon do because they're 300s. That's the fancy one, right? Yeah, that's the fancy one. The one I have 9 of. Where's the rest of these? I got like one of those where I was able to change them to different ones. I guess that's one of the Weaver ones as well. Which one's that? There's the Shatter set items. Oh, this one, Cemetery of Reweaving. Okay, I should probably like put a Cemetery of Reweaving here. Maybe that'll help.
May the weavers gladly. However, this new it is continue. It will be beautiful.
I mean, in that case, do I just want to buy a bunch of like random ones and hope I get new ones that I don't have, rather than buying the one I want over and over again? Do I just buy like a fuck ton of false temples and 3-to-1 them and hope I get a better one? Because I have a bunch I don't have yet. Let's do that. There we go. Burn all my points. Okay, got a rank on the Weaver tree. It might be true. Possessed Nemesis encounters. Boss Woven Echo drops, it has a chance to duplicate. Make him drop Woven Echoes. So what did that do? You can purchase 3 new ones from him.
Grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
I can? Weren't those the same ones I've already had? What? The rezone? It's crazy how much snapshotting this game has when it like unload for like all these things. No, okay, it's still the same ones. You can now purchase 3 new unique wovens from the mat.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Okay. I don't know. There's nothing new in there to buy. Guess we keep going and... I guess I'll just 3-to-1 as many as I can to see if I can maybe get that Damage over time with health on it. It's not too bad. What's the base on it? Oh, minion, 34 forging. I'm gonna try. Don't know. That's playable yet. No Lich form. We need to sustain it to be in it. I gave up trying to sustain it. To be honest. The way I've built, I can't sustain it, so I don't use Lich form. I have more power by not being in Lich form in terms of overall HP and ability to move around. Some setups can sustain it a lot better if you have like Leech and you can like Leech and stuff. And Leech is okay for you, or if you're willing to do the new, like the node that's like 50-50, ward and HP. But so far from what I was able to do myself, I couldn't figure out a way to sustain it, so I just did it. I don't use it. I'm a Lich, but I don't use the form. The Reaper form thing. Get back here.
Your death has come.
Is this whole soundtrack mixed to just all the versions of the same song? I do feel like I've heard the same song multiple times now. Well, yeah, but we've gotten like, yeah, the ukulele version of it, the orchestral version of it, the vocal version of it. It's a 10-hour OST. Like, there's plenty of other songs in there. Maybe the one I just clicked as the mix is a bad one for it. This is the whole thing for 8 times now, yeah. I don't know if I can, like, say and recommend my build. Yeah, it's, I'm just kind of winging this. I haven't played Epoch in a long time. But it's working so far. It's just, Aura of Decay is most of my main damage. And then I'm using now Flay to put it on mobs using open wounds. I spam Wandering Ghost when I'm on a boss fight with Death Seal giving them more duration. And then I Spirit Plague when I'm needing clears, so this is most of my, like, Contagion clear. And then, yeah, it's just, like, Acolyte points, Lich points, and a couple points in Warlock for Poison Overload. Just works. And the only uniques I'm wearing is a Plague Bearer Staff and a Architect of the Astral Blood. This is the new one from the League mechanic, and everything else is just health and poison damage and resistances. And yeah, the bleed one probably is better. There's a content creator named Dreadful who's got a video on that one, and that's probably more cohesive to what I'm doing. I'm just winging something. This thing is what's giving me my ward. That's the new Primordial Chest. That gives you a stack of ward. And it just takes you to low life, and as long as, like, you know, because I don't have Reaper form and I don't have to worry about, like, all that consistent drain. I just sustain this amount of HP. And I'm very low on life, but high on ward. So far, pretty smooth, but not immortal, not a massive amount of damage. Just seems doing all right. I'm enjoying it. Death has come. I hear about deaths come a lot. He says that line once every 2 minutes. Got wildfires in the area? Oh, yeah.
They would cage us all.
Stay safe. That almost got me rank 7. Reforging idols is 10% more likely to result in 2 Weaver affixes. Okay. Guess maybe that's what I'm gonna want to do. The levels just keep pounding in. I guess more poison chance. I don't really know what to level up anymore. Getting pounded by levels. Last time I played my high, I got 98 apparently. So 4 more levels and I'll match up with what I was then. Yeah, I think what was going on there is I just wasn't really leveling up my Weaver stuff. Because I wasn't spending the memories. Because I just went from like I5s to almost 7 on the thing. The second animation. It's been overwritten. I honestly don't remember where most of these tracks happen in the game. The only ones I know are like Gabalagoo and then the fucking Renor fight. Everybody else, I have no idea where these tracks happen. I have no idea where this played. Really? Yeah. No idea. Okay, I wanted this one. Oh, was this Mom? Was it Mom? This was Renaur's fight? Okay, then I don't remember Renaur's fight, but yes, you're right. This is Renaur. Cause yeah, okay, I remember this now. This is when I had to deal with getting vanished. What? It says adds 4 to 5 to 14 Weaver's Touch. I've never seen one of these have like above 6. How many do you have to do to get like a 14 Weaver's Touch? Oh, I used too many of my things. Lucky as fuck. I'm noticing. Oops. Oh, well, that was handy. Another 5. I got an 8. Okay. Okay, so they might use the LP weighting stuff or something similar to it. Okay, that would make more sense because I genuinely have not seen like above a 6, and I'm just like, am I doing something wrong? I don't have a guide for this. If you want a guide-based one, you look up, what was the guy's name? You said it earlier, Raj. Dreadful. 255. I do not have a guide for this, for I am winging this. If you need a guide, look up Dreadful's version. He's a bleed version of this thing. Be better? No idea. But it has a guide. Yeah, bleed probably has more scaling options. Or more straightforward scaling options? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'd be curious to see what someone who like knows Epoch would look at this build and be like, oh, you could change this. Cause I have no idea. I have no way of knowing how many mistakes or how many things I'm overlooking. Which is kind of funny. Blade does have more scaling options. Yeah, it is funny because yeah, I have no reference point for if I'm doing well, bad. If I've overlooked something massive that could be a huge multiplier for my DPS. No clue. Not a fucking clue. This on this ward. In my case, it's 100% just a chest piece. This chest piece from the new season mechanic, and then just stacking percent HP on everything, HP and percent HP. HP and percent HP. Basically, Prescott. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if I'm doing well for the build, I'm doing poorly for the build. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm progressing. I don't really have a problem progressing. Things are dying. I feel relatively safe. I have to pay attention on bosses. I think I'm doing fine. Handicap resist? I have 37 dodge avoidance on here, and then I have the blessing for where the fuck it is. This one. So, 100% dodge avoidance from boots and the blessing. And then resistances, just gear and the other blessings. Right, yeah, it's just ramp gets me killed. I need ramping DPS, so. Yeah, it is funny to like play this and be like, I don't know. I'm assuming I'm doing alright. But yeah, if I did like the amount of damage I do at a 500 poison stack right off the gate, then yeah, I would die not all. So, but poison is ramp, so. Got someone with some belting power. Man is like fucking going hard on that one. But those alive have been impressive. I mean, as long as they got someone who's got the vocal power for it, they totally could. Especially if they gave them a break between songs. Then again, most of those guys that are trained in that, they're, you know, they're trained to not blow their vocals when they do that kind of stuff. It's usually like, because yeah, you don't want to fry your vocals when you do it, because that ends up being very detrimental to your sound. So typically they're trained to be able to keep that without pushing their vocals beyond their house straight. So no new ones. Okay. One new one. Okay, two new ones. Where's the games comments for? I need to listen to it at some point. There's a new one. Okay, so now, okay, so I see. So if you use these, like, these upgraded these upgraded these upgraded these. That's why. Okay, that's why it's doing that. All right. It's use the item that key section that has to be up here. You just click this thing. That'll do it. Like that. I guess I'll run these, the ones I just got. That one. That one. What do you do? Bosses and their champions. Okay. Run those. What? Okay, that mix didn't even have Gabaloo in it. Where's the battle mix? Oh, okay, so this is the battle OST. Alright, this would be the better mix to have. Two Weaver's Touch. 4. Great. Another fucking 2. Alright, what do I got here? Brick. Brick. I guess it doesn't really matter for that one. And then here, this could work, but 24 is low. Worked out. Okay. What's the rolls on it? That's decent. So, how fucked is my resist? Yeah, cold is a problem after I take this off. Oh no, this actually comes with the cold. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So that's fine, that's fine. Come back to? I switched over to the battle OST for Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That's a brick. Care about this one? I don't care about this one anymore. And I don't care about that either. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. The battle mix. Alright, what are we at? Almost 4,000 HP now. What we need is necrotic resistances. Honestly, outside of like getting a way better one. Those are good, 3 good lines on there. Belt is one where I could see myself using a legendary because I would, if I had like a 3 LP and it took both of the life rolls, I could actually use a better belt. I just don't know what the belt would look like. Oh shit, it's Gabaloo. Gabba fucking Loo. Doom, doom. Dude, the first time this song hit, I was like, oh yeah. Absolute cinema. This song just fucking like went out of nowhere. Some like starter boss too. I'm just like, damn. Damn. Do, do, do. Do. That bass line. Dora. The jumping Dora would be best. And one shots you. Doom, 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 doom. I wonder how I get the rest of my necrotic resist. I mean, I guess I gotta start worrying about sealed gear at some point. I just don't know what gear pieces. Well, I don't really have a gear piece that would work sealed yet, I think. Where am I sealing right now, anyway? I am sealing. Ah, my boots. It's not worth it. Let's seal the gloves. The drawer mods from Stubble and some other character presents. Yeah, hasn't leaked into the greater hole yet. It's following around. Nice. Just walking out, walking behind you, having a good time, judging you. Whoa! That hurt. I just realized I don't have enough ward retention anymore. I need more ward. How do I generate more ward? Do I need those 5 points? I might. Yeah, I need way more ward. What the fuck? I might actually have to start gearing more forward.
Hello, traveler.
Let's see.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
It's not a problem of ward retention so much as ward per second is not enough. Yeah. I don't generate enough ward per second. Really? Huh.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Huh. Life is under retention? Well, no, because my ward is supposed to be...
Hello, traveler.
230, so yeah. Eight seven. I'm shy like 700 of the top
Hello,
end,
traveler.
and it's getting bigger as
Hello, traveler.
yeah, it's a retention issue. I don't have enough ward retention. Huh. Ward per second with a catalyst. Oh, interesting. So I have all the ward. I have all the ward retention I can get. No, there. But I would have to put points into... I guess that's fine, but then... What do I strip the points from? I don't really have anywhere to strip points from anymore. Okay, that's a mouse. Okay. It's at level 100. That's 8 points. That I definitely need. That doesn't work. That's as optimized as that can be. That node is 36 damage against that. That's fine. That's triple. I don't want to lose that. That needs to be there. Poison damage, poison duration is probably pretty big, but I don't think I can even unspec out of those, can I?
Hello, traveler.
Nope. So that's all necessary. Okay. Alright, so 2 more points in ward retention. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's ward retention. So now I'm at 8-4. Okay. Alright. We're pushing into the 8Ks. We're getting closer to it. Does that mean I'm gonna need some gear with ward retention on it? It might. I don't know what can get ward retention on it. Ward. I can get ward per second. Ward and element cleansing. There's idols with ward retention on them. I guess, yeah, I guess I do need this then. Yeah, I guess I need to make the belt. I need the Strand of Souls. I wasn't thinking I was gonna need it. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I need the belt. I didn't think I was gonna need it, but looking at what I have right now, yeah, I need Strands of Souls. I need that ward retention. It's the reason I can't generate enough. It's only from Abominations with Fall of the Outcast timeline. Relics as well? Okay. Alright, I guess I'm getting a belt. Abominations and the Fall of the Outcast timeline. Oh, the first timeline. Okay. Relics have that. Yeah, so mine's a health regen, which is shit for me right now. Alright. Cattles has a good one. Yeah, the one-hander would be a problem, I think. In comparison to what this thing gives me, because this is 20% more damage alongside of all the poison I do.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Is it will touch? Yeah, good one. Yeah, I think DPL earlier suggested the belt, or was it? I forgot who suggested the belt earlier. I didn't think about it at the time because I thought, okay, I'll have enough ward, it's not going to be a problem, but I didn't realize the ward retention was going to be such a massive part about it. But yeah, that's what's making it so I can't sustain right now. Yeah, I just added it to my idols as well. So we'll see if some of those drop and I can maybe get better ones.
The beast will devour everything in her path.
Guess we'll be in this timeline until I get one to drop. So how does that work with Weaver then? If it's from a specific abomination? Do I need to then specifically... Can it drop after I find one from Weaver? Also, what the fuck is an abomination? Is that from a specific zone, maybe? I'm gonna look for abominations. Abomination. Chat's mom. I'm always looking for Chat's mom. Yeah, let me look. Is it a good track? I vaguely remember this. What is an abomination? It says abominations. Oh, it's from the boss in this timeline. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. In that case, Weaver can't do shit for me, right? I'd have to farm this guy until I get a good one. Though Weaver can make it so you drop boss stuff while farming the timeline, right? That's an option?
My chains return, but what's of yours?
Let me look. Isn't that a thing? Boss. Boss and champions in your echo drop an additional pile of gold and have additional chance to drop a unique item. Rare enemy alongside a pen. That drops the dungeon's respective key and has a chance to drop the respective dungeon boss's unique item. Does that mean what I think it means? Your echoes have a chance to spawn a rare enemy alongside a pack from a specific dungeon. From a specific dungeon that dropped the. Okay, so no. So none of these help me with what I'm trying to do. I think. Because these are all like echo related, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's just farm the boss. Farm boss, get belt. I mean, I guess what it does help me do is if I drop these. The rare drop that can only be found increases in corruption, improve the drop rate of this item. Right. But I can farm it faster by getting more timeline stuff. Stable. Is that the only node for that? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, in that case, all we need to do is, yeah, just pump corruption and kill the boss. Kill things, pump stability, smack the boss around, get a belt, and then we won't be able to weave this belt as far as I understand. But at the same time, I don't fully understand how that system works, so. My understanding is I won't be able to put it on the Weaver tree. Given that it's a boss item.
Death will not take me.
Man, physical hurts. Damn. Physical hurts. Scroll. It's going alright. Made some changes. Started the stream by scratching my head as to how the hell I stay in Reaper form, and then I was given the suggestion, what if you just don't go in Reaper form? And I went, wait a second, that's an option. And now we just don't go in Reaper form. And things are going swimmingly. Chat with the IQ plays. Yep. Roasted carrots, zucchini, squash, and some crazy moss cheese. Hell yeah. That's a next level suggestion. Well, the whole time I was trying to figure out how to stay in Reaper form with, like, the downside of it trying to kill me, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I didn't really think about the fact that I could just not be in Reaper form and it might be better for me. Because the whole Lich thing is the Reaper form, right? That's the thing you get for being a Lich. So I was like, well, I must try to figure out how to use Reaper form. And then I was like, well, what if you just don't? It's like, you know what? What if I just don't? And sometimes just don'ting works. Wait, why did that show up? I still have endurance ticked or something? You the fucking sucks. These are all really good for me. These are all like poison, bleach stuff. The other half of the leech tree is good. And then I also get flay from it, which allows me to put the aura on things and boost up the aura thing. Because it's got these nodes for Aura of Decay. This one puts it on things, and this one puts it gives it more frequency. So I still want to be a Lich, I just don't use Reaper form. Yeah, I can RF the boss and run away. A 6. Well, that's better than the rest I've seen so far. Yeah, why are you showing up? I have endurance in here? I do. Okay, I was like, that shouldn't show up. But it was the old one when I was still hybrid. I guess the other problem, the benefit of going the bleed aura is you can use that amulet to not be affected by bleed, thus not be affected by your own bleed stacks. Yeah. The jump boss? No, this was jump boss was Gabloo. Gabloo glue. They used it on both fights, if I remember right. This was, oh, this is Golgara's. This is the fucking Gestrel, Giga Gestrel. I was like, I know that from somewhere. I think that's what it is. It's Golgara's fight.
Your death has come.
Because yeah, 8,300 ward is about as high as I'm going to be able to go with 87 being my cap. As a result of the whatchamacallit. Poison tick against me. In that regard, if you were to be bleed, you could ignore the poison tick and you wouldn't have that ticking against you nonstop.
Death will not take me.
I'll have to see. Oh yeah. Like I could if I get life rolls and seal rolls and all that stuff, I could probably push myself up like 5k HP. So we're gonna easily get above 10k ward. Cause I'm still in like very rudimentary gear. I still have healing effect on my gear, which now I don't need anymore at all. So plenty of stuff to change out, and a lot more damage because healing effect actually is the same socket as damage over time. So being able to take healing effect out and replace it with damage over time means that I have like an extra damage roll on everything that has healing effect on it. Ward regen rate is supposedly fast, right? Yeah, as long as you're like below your cap, then yeah, you generate quicker the less you have. Or, you know, relative, I guess. However the fuck that works. Defense stats besides ward. I mean, armor would be the thing then. I don't know what armor is on, but yeah, I mean, armor would be the play there. Decay is lower, right? Yeah, decay is, yeah, it doesn't decay as badly now, because you're not like above it. That's true. Absolute cinema. Yeah, this song does go hard. Now that I know which one it is. Absolute ass. Yeah, this is 33. Yeah, this one was like, now that I remember it, because I was like, I remember Renar's song. I was like, why do I remember it? And this is why. I was like, ah, that guy. What's the name? Ah. I will never remember that. But good to know. Yeah, that guy just going like, he's like, holy shit, man. He's fucking going. Man knows. He's got those lyrics to say. Her vocals are nice, but his are like out of nowhere, just like, let's fucking go. He brings the hype, and then you get vanished, and you're like, fuck, I didn't dodge or parry. Skeleton Knight in Another World has a good opening, or does it? Which one is it? I might have heard it, but I don't remember it. Yeah, is the storm that is approaching? Same singer, is it? Shit. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this now, yeah. Wakes you the fuck up. I'm still kept up with that in terms of reading it as a manga. I'm pretty good so far. The anime I'm actually surprised about this this season, in both like production quality and the story, is Lord of Mysteries. The manhwa that was adopted is actually like really good. It's dense, like there's so much information packed, but yeah, it's decent. Kind of also the art style is pretty good in terms of like just it's well, it looks good. It's clean, it's got its own thing. It's even though it's using 3D animation here and there. But it uses it like really well to blend in the 3D scenery and the flat 2D. Yeah, I mean it's definitely, you can tell it's a reincarnation foundation thing story. Tokyo Majin. It's too much for me. Maybe. Like it's like right on the edge. Chorus that goes hard. should wait for the chorus. That vocal from the start is rough.
My research wasted.
Death will not take me.
Freedom at last.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds pretty generic.
Your thread has been spun.
Type anime. I almost get that like image of slide cuts of characters jumping, you know, layered on top of each other, going into battle kind of thing. It's got that like very normal feel to it. It's not bad. It's a bit screamo for me. Not the type of screamo I like. Oh, the guitar. Guitar was decent. Fuck. None of these are good. Reweaver. Yeah. This is Halloween metal cover. Okay. That's a bit early, yes. I just want to fight this boss one time and then I'm out of here. I don't need a metal cover of This Is Halloween. I think I've heard that one before. At least it sounds somewhat familiar sounding. Is classic? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Death will not take me.
It's never too early for Halloween. I don't know. What's your value? I see. Metal cover of Barbie Girl? Really? Oh, I still have healing effect into some idols. Shit. I don't need metal covers. Definitely a damage stream now. We're doing alright. We could definitely get a lot more, and now that I'm moving stuff around, it's better. Static X would shock the sock puppets. But we are doing better, yes. And we also have a lot more ward now. And hopefully once I get the healing effectiveness gear replaced out, I will actually start doing more damage. It goes hard. I'm taking off. Going to the moon. SpaceX's new venture. Shin X. Oh, really, Feta? Huh. I mean, I have the game set on, like, all... I don't know what. Medium? Low? Something? Or do I? I don't remember. I know Mathel set everything to medium to make his start running. Change on medium as well. I mean, yeah, I guess just gotta restart every now and then, which sucks. Yeah, it's not fun. What was the one I got that I don't want? Right, I have a healing effect on this still on my idols. That looks awesome. Just not enough content. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I skipped 0.2, so for me, everything was new. Last time I played it was a year ago, so... yeah, if you put a bunch of arrows into it, yeah, I can see that. Not really giving you much to come back for. Oh yeah, sorry, 1.2, not 0.2. That's right, this game is in 1.0. Still doing some torchlight, fuck yeah. Number must grow. Yeah. Let's see. A 3LP Rainbow Edge. That is not where you're supposed to be going, game. Pausing attack. Would be nice. Oh shit. Actually got sealed T4 of that. Question is, can I make the rest of it be good? What's on here? I need health. Okay. This could become my crit avoidance piece then. But then this has to roll okay. Ward gain on potion use, not really what I want. Intelligence, health, crit avoidance, I mean, they all go up. Maybe? This is the more important one. Alright, is that better for me? Maybe? Their craft to reroll the T5. I might be just removing it. I have 0 forwarding potential on it though, so. Is that better for me? It's more intelligence. I lose a little bit of damage over time, but intelligence is by 4x4. That's a bit more for me. And it does mean my boots don't have to have crit avoidance on them. Though I don't know what that gives me. They do, right, but... Well... It depends, like, I guess it just depends on which one of these is better to have crit avoidance on. I'll keep this one for now, just in case I need it. For reduced damage from crits from the crit avoidance. Well, I have a 100% chance to avoid crits. That's kind of what I'm banking on at the moment. It's easier, is it? I mean, it's just one roll on a boot, and the thing is all I've got. The blessing. Get it on belts as well. The fuck? Blessing reduced. What? Critical strike avoidance, 68. As both, yeah. Dragons is avoid. Ah, okay. This can't be mine, I don't think. Am I stacking? Not necessarily, no. Yeah, that's not gonna beat it. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Stuff. Stuff and things.
Yes. Take care.
I mean, I only got 42 in, so not really instacking now. I guess in that regard. Alright, let's fight this boss, and then I can call it a night. See if I can actually get this thing to drop.
Your death has come.
Pointless. All of it. I am undying. Break before me.
Oh, hello.
You cannot hurt me. I am undying. You cannot hurt me.
Why is this guy so fucking thick? The boss is like nothing in comparison to the heartbeat that spawns.
Cannot hurt me. Aura will end you.
That was a thick? Okay. What do I have? Rune drop. Rune drop, unique drop, ornate idol drop, gold drop, large idol drop. Unique drop, I guess? Experience. Level up cover, I guess. Uniques is fine. Does anything for bosses? Oh yeah, I don't know. Not true. It doesn't? Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, so we didn't get the one we were looking for. A lot of other stuff in here. But not the one we're looking for. So tomorrow I get to do that boss multiple times. Sweet. Eye corruption? Okay.
That's because stop hunting the harbingers. I will face them myself from now on. Leave me.
Okay. So what? Stolen Lance over? No. Where was I? Follow the Outcast? Was the place I just was at? Yeah, follow the Outcast. I mean, true, yeah, over and over. Or hit it first try. We're gonna find out. So we'll get 7 soon there. And that just hit 11, so it's a long time before I get there. Is that 709k? I know. Oh, I could do one more map and do it again. Okay, hold on. Let's do one more map and do it again. This next section, yeah. Let's get the very final one. That seems to be, you know, an entire stack of this shit.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Mm-hmm. Shanks? You catch me on maybe the last map. And then a boss. But still. That was, I was gonna go to bed there, but I realized I had one attempt very easily. Gotta get this belt.
Face me, beast.
The problem is, even if I do get the belt, though, I'm not gonna be able to get a good one. 'Cause I want one where I can hopefully add in life and life. That's a luck of the draw there. One life guaranteed, the other one, 1 in 3. Wait, no, belts can get... Belts get double life? I don't remember. No, belts can get... Yeah, they can. So life and life. Yeah, so I'd have to get a belt that's... double HP. There is actually only 3 rolls on belts that I care about. Poison damage. I can just pop in and say hello. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know what belts can get.
Fine choice.
Okay, so 3 more horns. I just buy the horns. Not like I don't have a bunch. And... zero LP again. Damn it! Alright, well, you're gonna go into the bricking machine.
Good trading with you.
Does now? Okay, so it's just gonna be flat life and then percent life. Flat life, percent life, and then poison damage. Those are the only 3 rolls on belts. So theoretically, a 3 LP version of my belt is perfectly doable. But it would require a 3 LP and then also landing those 3 LPs. And then also having them be high enough tier to be worth doing that with. Also, it's a belt. I don't have a build command for this. I'm guessing this on the way. You are sadly on your own. Because I do not know what I'm doing. Because yeah, the LP for that belt would be really hard to get, wouldn't it? Because I'd have to just do the boss over and over again to try to get one with LP on it. So that is, chances are good that I am not going to be able to get one that has what I want on it. Longest loners. No, I'm saying I don't know what I'm doing. Just using can be used for any life build. Yeah, I'm assuming so, yeah. I just chucked it on this guy because it seemed to be working. There's the other song. Do 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 do.
To defy the Emperor is death.
It does have that vibe at the beginning, no doubt. Yeah, we liked the thing it was making. Sound with. The talkie boxy. Can I make you better? No. Oh, come on, really? What am I off? One? One fucking thing to fight the boss off. I think it's the Tropico. How the fuck does this? Bad born blood. Okay. I'm assuming sounds like a reincarnation story? No? Really? Huh. The name seems like one. Not huh? Okay. Got like Warhammer vibes. Huh. Bad born blind. Okay. Do 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 do. Man, the boss is like nothing in comparison to the Harvey. Again, I guess that's mostly because the weird ward shield makes the RB so much thicker than it actually is. Yeah, I mean, it's there. I'm just saying, like, they just feel thicker because you have to go through, like, shoot through the multiple bars. Because the other boss was already dead by now 3 times over. Or the first boss, I mean. Okay. Huh. Got a 3 LP of the body armor he drops. Great. Harbinger's Needle breaks if equipment you kill when you kill a timeline boss above 9. 3 gazes of Ouroboros. Huh. Okay. You can just kill a boss with that on and get 3 shards of gazes of Ouroboros. Oh, that's kind of cool. Should probably add that to the list of show me uniques. What's that thing called? Harbinger's Needle. Neat. Well, I did not get the boss drop I was looking for, but got something. Sorry, Sean. No, that was me holding X down to see what he dropped. It breaks if you kill a timeline boss above 90, causing the timeline boss to grant 3 additional orbs. Okay. So we can get more of those. I have a glorious beard. Thank you. It is all due to a very lucky pull with genetics. Lost the top, gained the bottom. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Alright. Well, we know what tomorrow's goal is, to get a belt. It's 1 in 18,000 to get a belt with 3 potential on it. The fuck? Fuck that shit. Is there really, like, no way to farm those faster? Holy shit. That's painful. Okay, well, it is what it is. Can't do anything about that, I guess. We'll have to see if we can get one of those, and hopefully it comes with some LP, because, shit. Shit, I say. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food, get myself some sleep. I got a thing I gotta go do tomorrow in town real quick, but hopefully that doesn't take too long, and I'll be back as normal. No, I'm not farming Eyebroth, that's true. That is not happening. What is today? Today was Sunday, now it's Monday. So we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we got 4 more days. And then sleep, and then Po 2. So, 4 days of whatever. 4 days, 12 hours. Wait. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So tonight's stream, tomorrow's stream, the day after stream. Sleep Thursday. 3 streams. 4 p.m. Friday. Right. Wait, no, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And Thursday is sleeping. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. Something like that. We'll see how far we get. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I'm gonna go get myself some of that much needed food. I'll sleep, because I apparently don't know how to do times and dates today. But I do know it's Monday, so I have a thing to go do, so it's all good. And yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. Divider, Icy, Legions, appreciate the resubs. Kaiser, for the resub as well. Raj, for the gifted sub to Kaiser. Kronk, for the raid. And, yeah. Everybody else for chilling about. Legion, Shanks, Fetas, Pyros, Games, the Rajas, the rest. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Holy shit, it's about to be 4 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed now. See you tomorrow. Peace.